All right. Let's get together, everybody. Got on as fast as I could today. We're gonna do some fishing. It's true. I'm a little early. I set the schedule up early, changed my start time to 1 p.m. and then I just jumped on because I couldn't wait to get back out here. There's so much more to do. Yeah, the show has started. Yeah, I couldn't pull together Hauled By today. Welcome to the show at Versatile. Yeah, and I gotta get my sound effects working too, apparently. Oh, Bestefar. You know, the issue's this. I've got a few things going on, and I'll report up early here momentarily. There's a reason there was no Hauled By episode, and I'll get right to it here, but I'm grooving in. Hold on. Yeah. I can't help it, man. I always choose that first piece and it just takes me in. So yeah, I couldn't get to a Hauled By episode today at noon. And I took it off the calendar because I'm kind of waiting for something to settle in with you at Versatile. Thanks for jumping on, being the first person and be thinking that that was going to happen. And it certainly can. Yeah. But I'm happy to report that Bestefar has had his foot looked at again, and my staph infection has gone way down, and I'm not swollen, and I can put on my Birkenstocks. Yep. So I'm walking for the first time in many, many days. And you know, I was able to get out of the house for a moment even. It was absolutely incredible. Right? Anyhow, so maybe we'll cut off early and I'll go haul some loads with it Versatile. We'll see. Right? We'll see, buddy. We'll see. So I wanted to get on early just because, you know, it happens to be. Hold on, let me put I'm going to go straight to different music today. Right early. Just going straight to blues. Just hell with it. Because today we get to go get Spillfiend, and I think that's fantastic. We'll just put a little chill moment on. Like here, we're going to get right on into the game, and notice how I got green, or purple and green, Bestefar. Yeah, words already, having problem with my words.
No good.
Yeah. Anyways, look at this. We got 10 people in GRR, and that's because Tipsy's over here, probably. Yeah, Tipsy, the Tipsy FPS. That my... Yep. So a whole slew of people over here that I think are my friends are in here. I'm not even going to worry about joining that server. Oh my God, I'm sure it's packed. It totally is. Now, last moment we were here, let me get some more light on. We were fishing for sturgeon. right? Let's check my handbook, right? Like I think I had a bunch of sturgeon in here. Yeah. I even got, yep. Oddly, so the gold was pretty decent sized at 7-8 pounds. I'm sure the diamond's amazing. I can't wait to see another one from someone. Hopefully I'll get it. But I did get the rare odd smallmouth diamond yesterday. No big deal. No big deal. So today I'm wide open. And when I see a lake trout challenge, we take it. That's just all there is to it. We're going to take that for sure. Now, we've got small and large. Pick your small or largemouth bass. And any 8 silvers or any 4. I kind of like the any 4 with like large. Let's do large. And let's do any, just so that we get that solved on in. Now we can just stay right on in here in Bear Lake. Right? I mean, serious. All I got to do is float in an inner tube from down the river, and we'll find our way into Bear Lake. This is Bear Lake for everybody that doesn't know. And I think a lot of people are searching for Sidewinder in here, because it's Sidewinder's turn to spawn. But he's been found as high upriver as this before, right? So, gosh, I can only imagine where he could be. And I have not checked the public discords, so I don't know where he is. So bear with me on that. We'll probably have time to muddle around in the Discord a little bit beforehand. In a previous episode, we were looking for we searched the river right here for walleye, and we ended up coming up to the mill up here, the water mill right up here, and I ended up getting nothing but sturgeon that night. So there's more to do there too. But we'll just get started on our challenges. We don't have any real rush to do anything crazy. And we'll see who gets on. So welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much for jumping on. This is, of course, Hooked By. And it's another episode of me hopefully getting together with a couple of my viewers to do some weird fishing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So at Versatile, maybe you just jump on and fish with me if you want. You can, of course. And we're gonna start with, we'll just go right out here, and we'll see if I've got enough rigging. And I'm gonna just take a risk and see that I do. We'll fast travel back to the ridge real quick, or to the main outpost, sorry. And let's just have a quick look. Oh, stretch forward, reach the light. Oh, look at that, guys. Wow, how beautiful is that? Let's go look at this for just a moment while we got it. Oh yeah, the old man, he likes the view. He does. We're gonna just come out here, and we'll look in our backpack out here while we have the view in front of us. Why would I not just come right out here real quick and just sit here for a moment while we decide if I have enough gear. Alright, now, I want to fish off this if we're going to go for some small lake trout, but it's going to need to be rigged up as plastic. Not entirely though, because you can totally get away with like a spinner now. But boy, you gotta drop that thing all the way down. So I'm more inclined to just put a shad on here. And this is a 35, and this is a what? This is a 30. See, so but I do have the Pure Champion hanging off that Eisvogel. And clear over here, I have the Hund, right? No offense to the Hund, it's just a lot weaker. Just a lot weaker, right? So I'm gonna come over here, and we'll rig him as soft plastic. Because I've got him all lined up. Let's just stick to because I want to use a medium, so we'll go to the 2. right? And I'll just go to the shad, even though I could start with a worm just as easily. I just can't do anything but jig. So let's do this. My server's full. Oh, goodness. How can that be? How can that be? Well, let me do this. Apex Connect, go to my friends and go over to Adversatile, and I'll see. I should just. I have a lot of people on this server right now. Wow, I don't know how I got on such a big server, but. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to exit out because I don't need to be on this Who's Who server. imBestefar doesn't need to be in the limelight at all. Yep, it's true. So he'll jump off and he'll go back to Apex Connect. He'll go to friends and then he'll go here. And why can't I do a join? Hey, I'm going to try again at Versatile. Hey, welcome to the show, Stevie. Well, Stevie, that's why I got on early. And, yep. And let's be fair to imBestefar. I'm totally losing viewers to Tipsy FPS, who's on right now. And he's streaming on Kick right now. And pretty much everybody I know on Earth would rather fish with Tipsy than imBestefar, sadly. But it's the truth. He is such a superstar and such a great person and a good friend of everyone, right? Who wouldn't want the limelight? I totally celebrate that. I do. Now, imBestefar couldn't get on any earlier because imBestefar's foot took a little bit extra work today, but again, I'm happy to report that my staph infection in my left foot is completely knocked down. Yep. And I walked today, and I drove today, and I left my house for the first time in all those days since the ER trip, and I'm back on my feet. So, that's what we're looking at. And imBestefar's happy to have all you guys. Welcome to the show, Nordal, of course. You know I love you so much. He's joining. And I tried to join Nordal's game first because he is my moderator, but he's on that pimp server too. So then I joined Densed. I said it wrong again. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, Stevie's sticking it out, and I'll be completely honest. There's another guilt, more guilt. I played 3 rounds of golf this morning on the 2003. I did, and I knocked all 3 rounds subpar. I beat all my rivals. I kicked ass for 3 straight rounds, and my handicap is really going up. I cannot wait to pull Stevie in, even though he's giving me shit for not getting online earlier. Yeah, I was out there doing practice rounds. Yep, totally. And anyhow, all good. So who do I join? He's telling me to join Brazen, I guess. I don't know. But I want to hang out with Adversatile too. You know, so I don't care where I fish so much as I just get online. But he said join Brazen, and so I need to follow my moderator's lead. Yep. Because listen to this, guys. I completely failed to jump on and go fish with Nordal yesterday and do nothing but, maybe some tiger muskies. Oh my God. Let's go. imBestefar wants to go do that. He does. And so I'm now on that server. I'm going to get my little boat out, and I'm going to hope that you're nearby. And if you're not, we'll go there. And hopefully Versatile can jump on my server now. But let's see where everybody is. We'll see. I got to let the server warm up. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Nordal's doing the sturgeon thing. Well, I'll tell you where I did sturgeon the other night. Just last night, I was right here where this marker got placed. And I had to place this marker because, holy cow, did I catch about 10 or 11 in the nighttime cycle. The one night cycle that I had. So let's go to shovel nose sturgeon, lady. And the best I did was gold. So let me put a gold here, I guess. I don't know. Can I edit the color once I set it? Here, let's add a marker that's gold. Come on, just do it. Set label. Shovel nose sturgeon. There we go. So that's a good spot for sturgeon. You got to be in the night cycle, right? It's right by the bridge. I also saw people catching walleye here, although I didn't catch any. I was trying. But yeah, let's if you're talking by the Blue Bridge, Stevie, there is a Blue Bridge right here too, right? This is a Blue Bridge, but he may be referring to right over here, where this is a Blue Bridge over by the lumber mill, and I saw just a ton of people fishing in here. So this would be a super fun spot to fish as well. I could easily get the bass that I need here. So in many ways, I'm going to start my day there. So let's head over that way, first order. Welcome to the show, everybody. Bestefar loves you. Yep, thanks for jumping on. And man, did Bestefar have a struggling decision. I wasn't sure if I was going to go ahead and restart Bestefar and go back through the progression with everybody again. And I could still do that, right? It would still be fun, yeah, but I still have so much to do. I've got 8 new species to go catch. I got all these new challenges to go do. Guys, let's do them together, yeah. Let's do it. And even though I could have bought other gear before we switched to, you know, maybe grab a second visionary director, I should have. A little bit mad about that. Yeah. But that's all right. We can make do. We can make totally do. Because I totally, like I showed you guys, I put the icicle back in my rig up line. Because it's right here. It's beautiful. Right? It's hard to tell them all apart. Right? You can tell this one because it's got red loops. This has got white loops. And then this has got my Pure Champ on it, which is real easy to tell from, you know, the Visionary Director, which is here, which is Bade. So I've also got the cute, you know, Goldie, and I'm still carrying this guy as my stand-in, you know, the stale. But like I said, we're going to start here on the one. But I now that Stevie's on now, I might have to start with bass. So let's get this 4 going. I've already got a 6 and the eggs. Am I right about that? Am I right that largemouth will take eggs? Nope, they want popper frog. God damn it. It's the smallies that take that. Oh! Damn it, I misplayed that completely. I totally misplayed that. Now, having said that, what else will the largest take? Oh, Bestefar. Let's go into traits, or not traits, but the tab inspect. We're still okay, right? Like I've got some spinnerbait here. Like I got the 10, the 9, and the 8. Yeah! And I got all these others, right? So come on, let's not panic, everybody. Let's get over there. And since we've already fast traveled, and it's a beautiful nighttime spot at the moment, we should maybe drop a line. Let's go over there to where we normally fish, and let's see if we can get something that's on the bottom. Yeah? Everybody would cheer that. Oh, look at that, everybody. Versatile, join my reserve. Come on, Stevie. Where are you fishing, buddy? Hopefully you're fishing too. Be good to have you on the show, buddy. Anyways, I'm going to the Blue Bridge. This is a really famous spot. Look, and you can tell. Look who's here already. A whole pile of people that we know. Yeah! Should we just go jump on them, guys? Should we just go jump on them? We'll just surprise them with a surprise entrance, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, everybody, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah. My buddies. So, you guys are awesome. So, Brazen are mine and Nordal are my pals, and they hail from Sweden. So we're out here together now, and what we're going to try and do is get ourselves hooked up with some largemouth bass for that largemouth bass challenge. And I love doing it with the small little guy. We're just going to leave the eggs on there and just send it out there and see how we do, because eggs were on the chart, and even though we know that'll go for SMB, it's all good. It's all good. It's no big deal, everybody. So, question comes in from the crowd. All right? First question of the day. imBestefar. He loves the question. So Stevie asks, who is the legendary for the day? And here in GRR, the legendary is the evil. And I mean super evil Sidewinder. Yeah. Makes me do that bite my teeth mouth look. Oh, it makes me cringe. Sidewinder, yeah, that's who's in this zone. But over in Norway, we have Spillfine. So, you can cheer for that one. Yeah, Spillfine's good. So hopefully that helps. So I haven't caught any of the super small panfish that are new to the game. I'm really excited about doing that. That's why I'm kind of out here getting some bass right now. And I'm hooked up. My challenges are wired in. We're really ready to roll. I'm just like kind of wanting to throw my spinnerbait out there and see. And let me explain why. Because it's nighttime, right? So if I throw a spinnerbait on one of these, like right here, see I have that 8 going? I did this the other night. I'm just exploring, right? Like I have the stale, I have that spinnerbait new. Let's just go out there. Watch me. This thing is going to pull it so deep. I'm going to come back with something. That spinnerbait's going to get a hit. This is my prediction, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not completely debunked. Whoa, see what I mean? Right there. Right there. Yeah. Bestefar cheers his stale rod. See that, guys? The spinnerbait is wonderful on sturgeon. And I discovered this last night when I was fishing at the watermill. So, and look at me, just to my right. Hold on, Brazen or mine, hold that. I gotta show that fish. Let me get this guy in. Brazen or mine's got a gold. So let's do it. Right there, a nice bronze sturgeon for Bestefar. Let's move on, though, because just to the side of me is a huge walleye. Let me go over and look at that. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that big walleye. Right? Come on. Yeah. Good job. Look at that big grin on him. Yeah. Right. Let me make sure I get my light turned on. I do have it on. Yeah. Good job, buddy. That is absolutely gorgeous. Welcome to the show at Versatile. Yeah. Pals of mine. Both have been on the show many times. And y'all know Nordal. He's got his super sweet. He pulls weeds with those boots on. Yeah, he does. And they're out here for apparently walleye. But Bestefar's going to continue just messing around with swimming. Holy cow. He's going to fish with the stale, with that spinnerbait, and continue to see if I can get anything other than sturgeon. And I got that little Hund reel on there, so bear with me, everybody. It's a little slow. But it is a surefire for sure. See what I mean? Bam! It's just good to keep it down. And we'll just fish this spinner bait now until morning. If that's cool with everybody, I hope it is. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'm in. Seeing sturgeon in the water. Look, right there, everybody. Look at the new water, everybody. All right. Look at that. Nicely done. There's a nice silver, everybody. Leveling up the old spinnerbait. It's just a number 8 too. It's not like I'm doing anything magical here, but I am heavily rigged, right? Like I'm sitting here on the green line. You know, it's 15 kg. I'm on a 30 kg rod. It's obviously too much power for this work. I could just as easily, sit on the Eisvogel on the Pure Champ. It pulls a little bit too quick for Bestefar. It makes me go, yeah, I occasionally like to slow it down and drop that lure back on, And I'm wishing I could see what walleye would take. Let's look at our handbook and see if I could somehow, because I could float. I could float for a walleye too. I haven't caught one yet. Bestefar's looking to catch that walleye tonight, if it's possible. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all catching the new fish types. And oh, look, I'm just taking a hit right there. I just watched that sturgeon come up for that. That was awesome. Did you see how fast that hit was? That was incredible. Just for the little guy too, Just for the little guy. Just for the little guy. Look right here. Brazen Ermine got the channel. Somebody left their boat there. Anyways, let's get this out there and fish right out across the middle. We'll let it get down to the bottom. And we'll just pull it and see how it goes. I could obviously put something else out on this. Because if you haven't noticed, my inventory is about 10 times the size. Yeah, way to go! Anyways, here comes a hit, I think. Can't see it, but I saw a sturgeon run for it. Maybe I just scared it. Yeah, that's probably true. So I hear I can just see it right now. Nordle's already impatient. It's okay, buddy. You go do what you gotta do, okay? If you want to fish for muskie, you should. Yeah! Yeah! Check it out. They jump, everybody. I thought these were going to be a little bigger, to be honest. But I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. So neat to see. So Stevie's going to play, it looks like he said he's playing a 4-ball stroke match. And I think he's referring to our golf game, of course. And I'm really looking forward to just listening in on what he's doing there, just out of interest. A stroke match is fun with 4 guys, for sure, obviously. But 4-ball, I've never seen it referred to like that. I've seen 4 guys play stroke, which is, of course, where each of them take their lowest score. And it's who has the lowest score at the end of the day wins. But yeah, either way, all good. All good. One moment, everybody, and I will check Discord and we'll make sure we get caught up. Let's get caught up, shall we? Because there's been some just great stuff. Like earlier today, and I'm just going to throw it out there now. Check this out. Yep. Oh my God, that thing is absolutely huge. You know, when they get up over that kilogram size, so that's 8.86 kilograms, so, you know, I don't know, 20 pounds or whatever. That thing's huge. Caught with a spoon. Nice job. Nice job, Nordal. He also got his first gold on the Orid, and I did too last night. Look how beautiful they are. And I think you could probably jig these with a shad or pull them with a shad. I'm not sure. That's a big question mark. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. But we do have a few more submissions to our Discord, so this is a good time for Bestefar to just go over there and see a few more, right? Because, for example, here's a really nice one from Brazener Mine. Everybody, cheer that right there. It's a walleye. He didn't show me. It looks like a gold, but it could be a diamond, but it's absolutely beautiful, right? So here's those two fish. And then earlier today, Brazener Mine got, of course, Spillfine. Yeah, right? And he, you know, off you go. Only took 6 minutes, but it might have taken quite a while to get a secure catch with that current issue. I'd be curious if that worked out all right for you. Let me know. Yeah, but anyways, you did well. Yeah. Those are my boys. I love having them on the show. They're always doing fun stuff. And so is the Versatile over there. Anyways, one moment. I'll see if I missed something. Because I might have. You know. I might have. I did show his two that he just golded out on. This one's real nice. Made me miss that strike. So I'm going to just see if I can get it back. One moment. I do have a neat pick here. Oh! I didn't see what it was. One moment, everybody. This is a neat pick. I don't want to miss this strike. Let's get this in. And then I will show the pick. Because it's one of the kind of picks that I love. So let me just run this in really fast. All right, so Nordal sent this what looked like a scenery pick from a thumbnail view, but if you look carefully, if you look real carefully, everybody, you can see that Spillfiend jumping right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. And you know I geek out about that. I've had several clips taken. And hopefully there'll be some lucky person to come with me today. And, you know, we'll run over to Norway and Bestefar will land Spillfiend for like the 12th time. And it'll all be awesome. And I want somebody to do it and clip that jump because you know I love that shit. I do. Good job. Let's do more of that. I love it. I do. That's some fun stuff right there. Now, back to fishing. Should we, let's just do some of that. I want to grab that spinner. Like, I'm going to put this little spinner 9 on. Look how cute this little spinner 9 is. That thing must just spin like just a freaking little spin. Know what I'm saying? It's like, no. Anyhow, I'm going to see if I can catch anything on the spinner. I'm going to let it go down there and we'll see how it does. Hey, all right. It looks like, guys, I'm starting to get conversation on YouTube Live. So because you guys know I'm streaming on YouTube right now and I'm streaming on Twitch. You know, simultaneously. It's all good. But I'm starting to get chat on the YouTube Live interface now during the show. So I got to figure out how to pull up another, client real quick and be able to monitor some of that. So hold on. We'll do that. We'll do that while I somehow reel in fish. So hang tight, and imBestefar will go take care of that. Because I want to make sure to talk to the people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's imBestefar's all about the people. Yeah. I think I'm going to up it to 4x. This is the first time this lure's hit the water. It's a spinner. And we were hoping we'd get something different from near the bottom, but since we're not, I'm going to just not worry about it and get that out of there. We'll go back to what was working. We'll get that started, and then I'll look at YouTube Live. And I got to look at the current broadcasted show that is marked as live. And look at the chat, apparently, somehow. Oh, and come back and get that bite. Oh, gutsy! Damn. Then I'll look at YouTube Live. Damn, I keep missing bites because I gotta look. It's driving imBestefar crazy. That's okay. Makes me giggle. I got you back! Ha ha! See, it just took me a minute. Now, man, and I had a hard time finding where these comments were put, but they are, they're right up here, and it says, "Hi, Brazener Mine, here but not yet. Catching was not a problem. Good to see folks on. Hugs." imBestefar chatted on the chat over there just cause. Got himself what looks like a sturgeon while he's rolling. So I can leave that window up and I can hopefully stay apprised. But that's hard to do because look at the current I have to mute a browsed window and hide it. But yeah, I just need 15 monitors. It's all good. I only have 2 at the moment, and I put all the real estate I can back on Streamlabs because that's what I really need to run. Because it holds the stream chat together. What I wish happened was that YouTube live chat were somehow meshed into stream chat. That'd be sweet. But yeah, it's all good. Welcome to the chat, Sebastian Wickstrom. Hey, give us a follow on Twitch or a subscribe on YouTube. Happy to see your question. If you post something, let me know again, and I'm happy to answer your question. Thanks for jumping on the show, buddy. Yeah. All right. So let's just keep going because, it's almost morning, I think. Look at it. It is now 5 in the morning. And when that starts, I'm going to switch over to my little Goldie horn and I'm going to start using eggs. I don't know how to do that yet there, Nordal. I'm surprised that when I integrated YouTube into the Streamlabs environment, it didn't just add that. But I will look into this as a separate issue. And then here's another question from Stevie. Hey, Stevie, when you're done golfing, buddy, just come back, right? And then you and I can go get Spilfane, all right? Yeah. So that's me fishing with another buddy, and we'll certainly make it happen. We'll certainly make it happen, because he knows imBestefar needs to get it, and we'll just go get it together. So Versatile's on the other side of the water over there. I've got what looks like a really cool name, Sevendred, but it's really Thundred looking. Really cool name. Bestefar likes that. He does. All right. And Bestefar's going to keep fishing this until it's after 6 a.m. Bestefar made me buy PGA. What kind of a comment is that? Oh my goodness, we'll have to table that. Let's table that for a chat here in just a minute. What? What? Oh my goodness. Great things are happening. It sounds like Versatile are going to be golfing together soon. Yeah. But he just knows he's going to get his ass whooped because he's seen me play. And now it's even worse, guys. Now I'm not making mistakes. Yeah, it's a fun game. Whoo, Bestefar loved it. I played 3 rounds today. I won them all. I kicked some freaking ass. It was awesome. And it's getting a little harder because I'm now playing against the pros. But yeah, for those that are interested, Bestefar is going to be streaming. Just wait for it. Hold by. Yay, Bestefar! So Nordal says he's dimeless. We've got to get him to just stay in place long enough to get that dime, and I do think this is a good place to get it. You can get hear me out. You can get smallmouth bass and largemouth bass dimes here, as well as I'm expecting, and it just hasn't happened yet, but you'll get sturgeon dimes here too. You will. But yeah, the pike for sure you can get here. You know, this is somewhat of a magic place. I don't know what to say. The Blue Bridge is always just delivered, right? But yeah, we've got a new player here. Look at this level 12 guy to my left. He's just cranking on it. Look at that. Good job, Thundred. And Bestefar again, we're going to switch off of this. Oh my God, did you see that big pike jump? Wow. Wow. Whoa. Man, I'm just getting slammed. It makes me not want to stop fishing for these, right? Because I love it. But yeah, I'm seeing someone come in. We've got right behind me at Versatile. There's a guy on a boat just to my left right there. But yeah, welcome to the show, everybody. So happy to see you. Bestefar has to have a little moment here. So sit tight, everybody. I mean, because we're just going to answer a question that's come up. Hello there, Paul. Good to see you, buddy. Whoa, I got on your boat. Sorry. Did not mean to do that. That was weird. We're going to go up here and have a brief moment. We'll have a brief moment, and we'll leave everybody fishing down here in our view. All right. So, one moment, everybody. One moment. All right. So, I started playing PGA because one of my buddies, Stevie, who obviously plays it, and now with Versatile's playing it too, apparently, and he's probably mad at me because it's like $60. Right? And I'm not laughing that I made him $60, right? It's that I keep playing games and Versatile keeps playing them with me, and it's awesome. I'm playing hauled by with him. I'm playing hold by with him sooner or later, right? But God help him. Oh my God, if he's just starting. But I have a lot of good advice to help him there. I do. But I got Stevie on all three, right? Like, and then I have the other two on obviously on Call of the Wild. So these are guys that just jump on, they stream, they not stream, they jump on my streams. They jump on Discord. They come out and they game with me, and we laugh and giggle a lot of times at some of the craziness we see. Do we not? We do. We don't take it too seriously, and we have a lot of fun. Thanks so much, guys. Yes, if you had to buy that game, buddy, so be it. One more game to hang out with Bestefar. Thank you very much. Yep. Now, okay, maybe that was a little too close to the water. Here we go. Anyways, boys. I'm over here with it. Oh, guys. We have something very important to do. Look at this. I told you. We're coming up here for the morning. Here's why. You just sit tight. Look at this. Right? You get that going across the entire expanse of water. Right? We're going to have this sunrise thing happen. You know, you can also get all the way back so that it goes through the trees and leaves this neat shadow. Right? But we're going to see it. We're going to sit here and we're going to fish for bass with my cute little gold horn. It's so adorable. It's my little rod. Don't be laughing at my little rod. It spits out eggs. Yeah. I love you guys. Let me switch over now. You know how much I love you. I just wanted you to see all that. Here's what's coming. And have it be a little more intimate that you can, you know, get to know me a little. But yeah, look at it big, guys. See how awesome it is? It's absolutely epic, beautiful. And it can't be overstated how much asthma you get just sitting here looking at it. So everybody should just take the time. Let it happen. Anyways, fishing for eggs at the 5:30 juncture. We're sitting here on the tip of this run. Bestefar's going to try and start catching for his challenge now. I haven't even started the lakes, but I should be able to get 4 bronze largemouths. And I should even be able to get it on the eggs I'm using, even though they're meant for the smallies that I currently have it rigged for. You know, but I could obviously just go into the handbook and come over here and see if I've got any of these. I might have crank. But I do have spinnerbait, and that's why I got that out earlier. Because it's an 8, and I should be able to get, as soon as the water temperature's magic and everything's been perfect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll start catching bass. Like, did you see that? Oh my gosh. All I gotta do sometimes is will it. Gotta be patient. No, what I was getting at saying, guys, just to not be funny, is you just gotta hang in there and wait for the right water temperature and the daylight time shift. Catching a sturgeon on that little rod is hilarious. You know, and I'm just throwing eggs out there. I could easily throw, you know, whatever else I'm going to think a largie would take. But I'm trying to just catch largies and smallies, and they do pretty good. And the reason why I keep using this little gold horn is, you know, it's pretty easy to tell if I have something that's too big. I can just, you know, let it go. And if it stays on, it's generally going to be sizable enough to be brought in. And I've done enough smallie challenges and largie challenges now with this thing to just throw eggs out. you get about half and half, right? Like it's never the, see, you're seeing it right now. There's a smallie. But I need largies, right? So, you know, we'll see. We'll see if I get any on the egg. Because largies will take egg. So, you know, no big deal. You just fish until you get as much as you need. It's fun to just fish float. You know, I'm not willing to throw spinnerbait out here right now because I was getting nothing but sturgeon. I don't know. Spinnerbait's going to catch a few more things. You know, not just sturgeon, possibly. I'm willing to bet you there's muskie right in here, too. I haven't thrown swim bait out here, though, or jerkbait, or crankbait. So I don't know. Nice little hit right there. Whoa, and it's taking it. It's taking it. Oh, yeah. Somebody important hit that one. That was a smack. That was a smack. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it's done. And that's such a cute little rod. If you're wondering which reel this is the Casio, right? And this is a tough one. You'll get this as a result of local souvenir equipment now. In the game, and it is super, super worth it. It's like a 5 strength, I think. Here, I'll show you the stats in just a sec. You can see it's pretty old school looking, old gold tarnished crap looking. It's awesome. But if you go into the inventory here, it's this guy. It's a 635. And it actually has a 5.5 just like the Hund. So you can just super slow, you know, it's perfect for a frog. It's perfect for anything that's on top, whether it be frog or spinnerbait or, you know, poppers, another perfect example. Because it can pull it slow enough to just, you know, if it needs to. So yeah, it's become a favorite. It's become a favorite for the small fish. Because I can also just throw eggs on a hook, right? And just catch all the panfish with this. So that's what I've been doing. So this is bass and small fish rod for sure. Tip of the day. Yeah. Love you guys. I do. You're fun. You're a fun crew. You're a fun crew, and now I've got people buying games to come golf with Bestefar, so I'll have to really buy some really quirky games. Just teasing. Just teasing. Yeah, but did you guys notice that bass, he just freaking took that thing like a monster. He didn't give me any kissing, nothing. He just smacked me and ran off. So he smack hit it, you know what I mean? No warning. Sweet, man. I'm so glad you got $30 off. And we're just hanging out at this point. Now I'm fishing for bass because I'm doing this bass challenge, and I think I only have 3 more to go. I know better than to let it sit there, though, so we're going to just be real good about that because that means we can look at the sun, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. It's so awesome. Wow. Yeah, Bestefar likes orange. Look at that. I even made my follower goal chart orange, everybody. I did. Just a nerd. Just a nerd. All right. Not getting anything on the float. Let's just start pulling now. Let's pull towards the sun. We'll get out the stale. If I can figure out how to manage myself here. It's already got the spinner 8 on it. See, I can just put it out there. And we'll fish towards that beautiful sunshine. Look at that. Yeah. imBestefar, just look up just a little bit. We'll take a screenshot. Look at that beautiful day we got coming. So now we'll see if spinnerbait's gonna wake up the bass. Overnight, this rig up right here caught nothing but sturgeon in this location. So we'll see how it does on the long haul. Uh-oh, what ball did I drop in the lake? Scary. Scary. Did imBestefar drop the ball? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what he's saying. But that's okay. The red balls, he says. Weird. Very weird. There we go. imBestefar got a strike finally. Oh, look at that sunrise. Yeah, I see those balls right there, buddy. Oh, look at that rod over that sun. It's so pretty. Love it. Love it. Love it. So pretty. There we get another little small A. We're looking for largies, but check it out. The spinnerbait's working just as well as those eggs did. We'll just keep pulling this line while we look at the sunrise. Welcome to the show, everybody. It is 1:46 over here in Seattle. We're starting to cook. We are. 89 now. But that might be it for as hot as we get. It's finally starting to cool down. Yay! Yeah, I'm just looking at my phone for my the temperature. But yeah, it's been just absolutely nuts. But we've got 11 people on. We're happy as heck to have everybody. Thanks so much. Just want to remind everybody that we do have a public Discord available. If you'd like to submit pictures on the show, we're looking for the largies. It's all good. Let me get this going back out here again. You can find a link to join my Discord right there on my Twitch header. Come submit pictures, cooking, fishing, remote control cars, rockets, dogs, life in general. We love to see good energy. Send it our way. Separately, send cool pictures of screenshots. Yeah! Whoa, did he get it? He did. He did get it. See, I get to clapping and rubbing my hands together, and I miss a strike occasionally, as an old man might. Anyways, we love to have you guys on the show. We're streaming live on YouTube and on Twitch. And we leave commentary on a lot of the shows right there in the Discord, so it's easy to find us. And I think we're probably having as much fun as any stream I've ever seen, you crazy guys. Yes, it's true. You guys are nutcakes. And that means that you fit right in, and I'm totally, I'm just going to say it one more time. I love everybody. My show is about inclusivity. Please come be on my show. Or just ask us a question, right? Make it interesting. Join the show. Feel part of it. Yeah. And if I forget your question or don't see it, just ask again. Yeah. Maybe I'll find it later. I don't know. But Discord's probably the best way because we do go back through that stuff. But yeah, goodness and goodness. Thanks so much for joining, everybody. This is kind of my first sunrise here in the new water, and it's pretty amazing. Just look at it over that. It's just incredible. Incredible. And I'm wrapping up a challenge to catch largies, and all I'm catching are smallies. And that's just how it goes sometimes. But I am, trudging through. The key is to just keep the lure moving. Because I'm floating for them, right? So I'm throwing a spinnerbait out there thinking I can get smallies or largies instead of doing float. Because I don't have a small popper right now or a small frog on me. I've got to go back to the store. And since that takes time away, I chose not to do that. Oh my God. Nordle with the big tiger muskie. Right live on the show. Hey, what we're going to do now is have Nordle submit that to the public Discord for me. And I'll go we can see it live. So I'm going to open up our public Discord and we'll see if he can get that submitted to us. So sit tight for that. We'll go to the fish caught. Now I'm going to go back to this. Here's an example of what a gold looks like, right? 8.57 kilograms. So let's see now. We'll give it a second for him to post that. And what we'll do is compare. So bear with us. We'll see that here in a minute. So where's Bestefar Fishing, everybody? Right over here in this lane. This is a great place to get diamond. I would say diamond small and largemouth bass. I'm over here currently hanging out with Adversatile. But I'm streaming live, and I'm hopefully going to get a bunch more of you to come out here and get crazy with me. My buddy Stevie's going to get on later. We're going to go get Spillfiend. Yeah, the legend. Now, also looks like Monster Cat is fishing today, possibly. Good for him. Yep. Man, I couldn't get him to come to GRR, and hopefully this update will give him plenty of fun things for him to do, and I'm happy as heck that he came back to GRR to hang with us. Hopefully he will. All right, let's move Bestefar now. We'll just come over to right next to Adversatile and get that rod back out here. Not this one. Oh, we can do a little bit of float. Sure. Just put it right out in front of us. And we'll just sit here like so. How's that? Yeah, that's so pretty. So, do you need to be soothed? Play some Call of the Wild the Angler. I love it so much. I do. And we're kind of waiting for a smack on that cigar over there, that little waggler. You know what I'm saying? Put those eggs back out there so I can just sit down for a moment. See, I gotta stay right with it. No warning on that smack. They're probably saying, geez, what little rod are you using? Well, yeah, this is my little bass rod. Hey, we got the largemouth. Hopefully it qualifies. 1 second, I'm all excited. Then we'll clap. It does. Yeah. So we're getting two things at once here. Right now we're on the challenge to get largemouth bass. And we're also getting our first sunrise with the new water and an updated color set. And it's just epic. So I'm kind of like this. Right? I think everybody understands. imBestefar loves it a lot. It's so pretty. All right. Kind of scared me that last hit, too, I'll be honest. Because, I hear the strike in my ear, and that's what really clues me in to do the strike. But it comes out of nowhere. Sometimes. Just how it goes. Gotta steer clear. Make sure you know. Make sure your hand's ready. Let me get myself back to seeing chat. Oh, poor Nordles that got dime fever. Yeah. When you can't see the beauty in nature and all you can see is your need for a dime, you've got dime fever. Yeah, it's all good, buddy. Yeah, it's all good. And I don't see anything wrong with that at all. If you're not getting anything on your bait, you got to move it after it's soaked. Come on. Need some bug spray where I'm sitting. Jeez. Well, I'm kind of biding my time. My big energy push for today is going to come from getting to, rub Spilfiend's belly a little bit. When I'm holding him like this, I kind of squeeze down there by his butt. I squeeze his bum a little. That's what I say to Kill Cam to make Kill Cam laugh. I do. I told him how to squeeze in Goldstein's bum a little. He laughed. You're fun. I hope he gets on later. Yeah. He's a good guy. And I don't have Kick installed, so I'm going to have to install Kick, I guess, at some point. Oh, my God. No! Yeah. Because I want to watch Tipsy's show, and it's on Kick sometimes. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I can get a kick out of it. That was funny. Man, could use some conversation from my viewers. Let's go, people. Let's go. Shake the world up a little bit. Not getting anything on the eggs again. Let's switch right back to the pulling the super hairy spinnerbait. Oh, not from here. Let's move up. That was dumb. Let's move up right to the water. Come on, right there. Hey, everybody, it's Lily Wee has joined the show. First time chatter, everybody. So tell us, Lily, where you're from and do you have a question? and we'll see what we can do to entertain you. All right, Versatile, we'll see you on the other side. See you right in a second. Thanks for letting me know. We're just out here fishing. Nordal just pulls in the big Tiger Muskie Gold somewhere. Good job, Nordal. So Lily is from Wisconsin and I'm from America too. Welcome to the show, Lily. What are you doing? Are you hanging? Have you caught anything today? What's your favorite fish? What is your favorite fish? Man, that is going to require that we have a conversation. Hold on, Lily. That's not a very easy question. Let me just get a screenshot or two and help you with your, because that's a good question. Like, one of my favorite fish is this one right here. This is Sidewinder. And this is, of course, the biggest fish in the game. And you can see why I like it, right? Like, he is massive. Yeah. But I also like this, right? This is Spilfine. And, hold on now. If you stay on my show later with me today, I'm going to catch this fish later today. We're going to go get him later in the second half of the show. So this is probably my favorite fish though, because, why? He's the hardest fish to catch and the biggest fish in game, and I've only caught him 3 times ever. So, that's it. And I'll point out right now, he is somewhere in this lake, and no one knows where he is, or very few people do. Let's put it that way. And it's taking the public Discord community to work together to find this fish, and that's how it is every week. It's not very easy. Whereas, of course, other legends exist. You can find them differently. It's how it is. So that's a great question, and that came in from, of course, Lily Wee. Good job. Yeah. Sidewinder's nothing compared to the dime bream. Boy, isn't that the truth? Oh my God. Some fish are easier to catch than others. He's not right about Sidewinder though. His experience with Sidewinders may be atypical. Alright, let's go back to fishing for a few. We'll get ourselves back on track. Bestefar just needs a couple of largemouth bass. Quickly go to my handbook. You can see I'm just wrapping up this guy right here, and then we're going to go jump and do some big lake trout. So if you're Lily Wee, you can go, hey, let's see what a lake trout looks like. Are they big? And they are. They get up around 30 pounds if they're really, really big. But even the small ones are good sized, and I'll show you here next. We're doing that hopefully before I do that Spilfine Legendary. But that's what's in line here for the show. We'll be doing lake trout here shortly. We'll be doing Spilfine the Legendary after that. Stay with us. Stay with us. Yeah. It's going to be a fun show. Bestefar's foot is feeling really, really good. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. My antibiotics are working. And the bite is off. Yeah. So I just got to stick with it. We're fishing right now. I threw a spinnerbait on, like a spinner 8 on, because it'll catch both, SMB and largemouth bass. So I just need a couple. I need to get lucky. Oh, look at this. This one's taking line. There we go. Got something a little bigger on. Could very well be a pike, right? Definitely pike. Definitely tiger muskie on at this. And I don't know if tiger muskie takes spinnerbait. I just know that I can occasionally get a pike out here. But yeah, we'll see what we got here. We got something different. Good job, Nordal. Yeah, so my moderator, Nordal, one of my moderators is Nordal. Nordal's catching a lot of gold out here, looks like. I don't know exactly where he is. I can't see him anymore. I jumped in on him earlier, but he moves around a lot too, just like I do. But yeah, let's see what we got here, everybody. Oh yeah, look at that! Oh ho ho! Bestefar! Bestefar! Here we go! Let's go! Yeah, that's gonna make me pump iron! Yeah! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Yeah! 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 So, thank you very much. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, everybody. This is my very first shovel nose diamond. So let's take a screenshot. Caught on the spinner bait. Let's take this one. Yeah! Hopefully it'll lift up his tail a little bit. Oh, that is so beautiful! Look at Bestefar. He's so happy. Oh, here we go. So what we're going to do, here's what we're going to do. It's kind of appropriate for me to go back now. Let me just do this. This is the right thing for me to do. So I'm going to go new. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to copy it, right? Real quick. I'm going to go over to my Discord server. If you haven't ever used Discord, it's this place where people geek out, right? And Bestefar has one, right? Anyways, if you come to mine and you go over here to Fish Cod and you hit Control V after you put that in your paste buffer, neat things will happen, right? Then you go bam. And then Bestefar's picture's in his own Discord server and he'll put it on his show and he'll go, "Hey everybody! Yeah! Yeah! Yep." And I'll go put this on the public, and I mean by public, I mean the Discord server for Call of the Wild the Angler. They have their own trophy section that I've got linked up here, right? I need to do a post up here too, and I can certainly do that, but not during the show, okay? Because that's just crazy talk right there. Bestefar runs from that shit anyways. Besides, I'm way better fisherman than everybody, right? You guys saw it all about you. Crazy old people. I don't know about no server record. You guys saw it live here. We'll just see if it's a server record. Anyways, Bestefar's apparently got a server record. I don't know about that bullshit. We'll have a look. Anyways, you can see I took a screenshot of this, right? It's important. It's also important to have taken a screenshot of this. Right? And we'll get it posted up to the appropriate location, and we'll see how it does. So stay tuned for more on that, okay? All right. Very cool. Very cool. All right. All right. So, Nordal, follow up on that for the show right now. Go out to the record keeper and see if anybody has posted. And what we can do is Bestefar can now open up, the other one if necessary, or post official pictures at some point and satisfy you guys. All right, that sounds awesome. And it does, because I probably could go back through all my diamonds and see how they've done. I've only had 2 since the game relaunched the new builds. But today, everybody, we went ahead and took care of a big one. This one right here. Yeah, super cool. This one. And that was super fun because, it was kind of coming at a neat time for us with Lily Wee looking to see a cool fish. So I couldn't be more proud to have just delivered on that. That was just kabam. You know what I'm saying? Now, I do need to get a couple of more diamond, or not diamond, but a couple of more largemouth bass. Let's just keep at it. Did you guys notice I caught that in the day cycle? That is so weird. Sturgeon's a day-night fish. Caught that diamond during the day. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. Whoa, got a hit right there, yo. So yeah, Bestefar's just out here fishing. He's having a hell of a good day alrighty. That diamond just made the whole day, you know, lets me release a little energy. Bro, jeez. I am an old man. Oh, I get a follower right after a really big fart. Here, let's do that again. Oh, thank you so much, Lily. You're awesome. You're awesome because I think I was trying to be funny and your follow came in right during my fart sound effect, which I of course thought was funny. Anyhow, what a neat way for us to meet anyways. Thank you so much for joining the group. It's a fun group for sure. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, and I'm just having a really good day so far. Look at the shadow of that blue bridge on the water, everybody. Oh, it's so nice. Looks so good. I just can't get over it. Looks like we got a bass coming in. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks like a good sized smallie. And I need largies. Man, I missed that gamble today. Like I was, which one do I take? Small or large? Small or large? And I totally blew it. But yeah. So yeah, I wish I could actually do the whole fishing in real life thing too. Although I've had plenty of it in my life. I just haven't been able to do it of late. In the last decade. Yeah. But you can tell that I loved it when I could, and I just was so hardcore. And I miss the salmon fishing aspect of it the most. That's why you always see me over in Norway. That's why later we're going to go get Spilfine, King Salmon Master, although he's officially an Atlantic salmon. Yeah. King salmon are way bigger. They are. Yeah, hey, just for, yeah, I could show you pictures, but I won't. I won't. It's crazy talk. Enough about me. Tell me about you. What do you fish for when you're in Wisconsin? Just need a couple more fish, guys. Cranking on it. Cranking on it. Oh, there's a nice smack. Not very heavy. Hey everybody, thanks for jumping in on Bestefar Show Hooked By. It's the show where Bestefar completely fails to get largemouth bass. Anyways, at Versatile, you should go do that. Go do that for sure. Have some fun. And we'll see you again soon for sure, okay, buddy? Stay in touch at Versatile, all right, my man? Keep your ears on, because maybe later tonight we'll go do some hauling on Hauled By. So, we'll see you soon. Now, I love walleye too. I'm a big fan of walleye. I just can't even tell you. Last night, we were fishing the river here looking for them. And we went up here to the lumber mill looking for them on that night cycle. And we'll be doing that again tonight likely if it makes it through the day cycle. But it's early morning right now, and Bestefar's essentially just out here looking for bass right now. But I'm enjoying every aspect of it because I got all these neat new elements that are happening, right? I've got the water looking different, and there's all these new fish, and frankly, I'm getting a lot of smallmouth bass and the big sturgeon. That's crazy. Here's what I've got today, everybody. Just a bunch of bass. There's that diamond sturgeon. This was all last night. Right? Check it out. I pulled that in automatically. That was interesting. Anyhow, we're going to keep fishing this line. We're fishing this little coast, basically. Keep all those little pan-loving fish at risk with Bestefar pulling the line. I've been doing real good with this spinnerbait, though. It's kept me pretty busy. Like I said, I caught all those sturgeon last night on this little 8, spinnerbait. And I came down here and we got that big diamond. So that was super, super amazing. What I need to do is mark it on my map. You can see there's a lot of action in this area. We'll add a diamond. And that diamond will be shovel nose. Oh, it kind of got dark on us a little bit with the sun behind the mountain over there. See how I can see now into the shadows. Water got dark on us. You bet. You're welcome for the stream, Lily. Come back anytime. We hope to see you back here again soon. And if you ever want to come fish with us, my APX Connect is right there. All you got to do is friend me in game. Make sure you join my server, and you can come during any of my shows. And yeah, I still got that fish. Yeah. And I'm sorry about my body's an asshole, totally. My bot. He's so frickin' spam worried, I tell you. Spam and symbols. Oh my god. That's my bot. My bot's name is Hey, look at this big thing. What's this? Nice silver smallie. Come on, all we need is some big mouth. But we are getting fish one after another. It's great fishing out here. Really is. Whoa, see what I mean? Bam, right as I was just looking to the other monitor, I got smacked. For those that are viewing the show, here's where we are. We're at the top of Bear Lake. This is the lumber mill. And this little hollow in here, this river bit coming out, is famous for bass. I just picked up the big diamond. Got another small. Yeah, we're going to just keep pulling it in. Pulling it in. And I'm fishing pretty much topside. I'm not even letting it sink at this point. Because it is just a spinnerbait. I mean, it's 6 feet deep at the moment, but I'm not worrying about it too much. This is a super slow reel, so it keeps it down pretty much. But yeah, God, I'm surprised it would take me this long to kind of hone in. It's because I don't have the popper or frog, right? So I've been fishing with, downstream effect lures. And they're going to catch other things, like that big diamond sturgeon, right? Yeah. And so we'll go take care of that business at some point soon. That's interesting. Maybe I do have a server best. That would be fun for imBestefar. All right. But I got to post correctly, and that'll take a little bit of time offline. So we'll do that all offline. No big deal. Well, it's interesting you mentioned that at Versatile. The Versatile just said not having a whole lot of luck with popper and frog, and I could not agree more. I have a little bit of a stigma there. I don't know what to say. I don't know if it's me. I don't know what it is, but I have never had great luck with poppers and frogs. So I leave them be. I haven't gotten brave enough to get out there. I did buy all the new ones that are needed to fill out the kit, but I haven't snuck out and said, okay, let's go try and pick up some bass on the bigger subset, like on a 3 or a 2 or something, a large popper. And they have poppers up bigger than that now. So I'm kind of wondering what's going to strike it. Like, are you throwing that out there for a salmon? Or what? So I've got a lot to figure out there. And I kind of started doing that. If you look at how I've laid out my book now, it's tall and it's full of lures, and I'm out leveling up all the ones I don't have now. I finally got the 3 spinnerbait leveled up, and I leveled that up on pike. But the 2 is only catching golds, right? So I didn't want to even mess with that. It's like too much work. Oh my God, no. Because it'd be a lot of waiting, or a lot of unsuccessful pulls. But imBestefar is just literally wasting his entire morning away catching nothing correct. Look, these are all small A's. I've only gotten 2 large A's. 2! Come on! Right? Oh my God. Anyways, we're gonna keep trying. I've got 2 ways to go. Let's throw the eggs back out there. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm chuckling because I had a choice between large and small, and I clearly chose wrong. Yeah. That's okay. See, everybody's already left. That's all right. They already got their challenges done. But again, right after I find these little mamas, we're going to take care of business with some lake trout. And that'll be quick. Got to keep it interesting. It's never the same on any one show. We're always moving around, fishing for different things. And that was a neat little strike you got to see on the zoomed in Goldhorn rod. It's only a meter long, so it's 3 feet long. Super tiny. Only meant for the smallest fish, of course. A largie! All right. Now we need one more. Just one more. We're 3 of 4. So all we got to do is get one more largemouth bass. And then we're going to bust to another spot, and I'll show you right where. And it could be that we're going to pick up a big sidewinder. You never know, because I am going to fish for lake trout. And he is somewhere in that lake we're going to be in. He's not our immediate target, though, because that's like a flu will happen, and imBestefar won't do anything else but cast for him for 12 hours. Whew, it's horrible. So you got to be careful with sidewinder. You can waste some time. And we're not going to waste that. We're going to move right away. So, if you're a viewer on the show, imBestefar is currently sitting here floating. Ask me a question. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Say hi. Because we're doing really good today. We've had a good day. We got a big dime in the bag. We got to go see if it's the public server best. Can't be. Can't be. Not getting any bites on these eggs. We're going to slide to our left now. Head towards the bridge. We're going to make sure this whole line's been fished with that little thing. Look right in front of me, guys. Right there. Right there. That looks a lot like a walleye right in front of me. Wow. So there's obviously walleye here. And it's day, too. It's weird. We're at 7 in the morning. We're watching that little guy right there. But my rod's going to take a smack too and you can see it's not a very long rod. It's only got 3 little loops. It's because we're not fishing for anything big. I'm not expecting anything. Like right then, but that was very exciting. All right. That was nice. Well timed. Well timed. What do we got? A largie! All right, this is good because that'll finish my quest. All right, that's super good. So now I get the XP for the quest, and I get the XP and the gold for the fish. And it looks like a nice gold was caught there. Now, imBestefar, when we look at his challenges, right, all I got to do is get these 2 lake trout. Now, to get those, we're going to jump out now. We can get them anywhere in this area. This whole area has them, as well as over here, right? So the first place I can get a dock easy is probably right here. So let's just start here. Now, to fish with those guys, we're going to use soft plastic. We're going to go back over here to my my top spin rod, which is the Eisvogel. It's also got the top of the line Pure Champion spin on it, the heaviest braided, and the size 2 is fairly big, right? But it's the big medium worm, and I also have shad if we need it. So this is what we're going to use when we get out there. And both of those will catch lake trout, and lake trout are big. That's why you need the biggest rig up you got. Right, I showed you guys earlier a picture of Sidewinder that I caught. Obviously, he's the biggest fish in game, and yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna go out here to a little spot I like. It's not far from here. I've caught Sidewinder here. Look at this water. It's absolutely riveting. Okay, see this little lily pad? This is kind of a good marker for when we were fishing for Sidewinder. We could use it for where we were left to right. I know you can catch fish here like Sidewinder, so I'm going to just go ahead and drop my... This would never be big enough to catch him, but I can drop this down to pick up the 2 I need for the challenge, right? Because it's any size. Now, and I might fish differently if I thought it was going to be for Sidewinder, but anyways, we're going to go ahead and drop this down. And since I don't care left or right, look at that view. Oh my God. I'm just going to go ahead and drop it straight down and jig. And if he's nearby, I'll get lucky. Hopefully. All right, let's get a little jig on. Just letting it bounce up off the bottom. And we'll sit here and jig this for a minute, and we'll pick it up and move it if we have to. So yeah, jigging can be a little frustrating too because you're looking down. But you're staring at the jig in the bottom right corner, making sure it's, trying to bounce on the bottom, right? And since this one could go a little deeper, I'm going to go ahead and pick it up and move it. We'll just slide it over here a little bit, do the same thing. Get it all the way down there. I'm just touching it to keep that jig high enough as it pulls closer to keep the jig bouncing off the bottom. So I'm just watching the bottom right corner. And the final, like when it's right above you or right below you, the large number is just barely bigger than the small number there. You can see it. And you can see the jig goes up about 1.5 meters. And I can sit here and wait until a fish comes. Seriously, hold the space bar, keep that jig going. I can wait until a fish wanders within range and takes it. It might be 5 minutes, might be 10, might be 30 seconds, might be now. But you get impatient. And so to help yourself, you just move it to the other side and you can cast it the full length out there if you want. And you can jig the whole way back. Drop, 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 sucking it back in a little bit each time. And then now you're jigging over a span. So you jig it once or twice in the same spot and then you pull it in a little bit. It's hard to keep it jigging perfectly though because, it's hard to pull just enough line to make it jig. There's a hit. Nice. All right, taking a little line. But I can up this tension now probably to 50 safely. See, it's not gonna do anything other than hold it. But yeah, this is perfect. I did a lot of this fishing and I did because I realized that the XP model that we were on originally back when, before this update obviously, it was geared towards weight. So I power leveled on lake trout. Anyhow, it can be a little hard to secure them now if they're heavy. So make sure you're pulling up while you secure. There's a big silver right there. And that's a normal size, right? Like I'm using a hook size that will only give me silvers and up, right? That's why it takes a little while to get a fish. But yeah, that's a perfect example of a gorgeous, look at that water behind me. Oh my God. Look at the reflection. Damn, that looks good. Oh, I'm just staring at it. Sorry, everybody. So pretty. But yeah, so we only need a couple of lake trout. That's why we came out here. I'm gonna end up having my my lake trout handled here in just a sec, because we're gonna jig this guy and get one more lake trout. And there's really no magic behind where they are in this lake, but there are in some others, and I'm going to give you some tips here in a second after I get one on that'll help you kind of decide where you're going to fish for lake trout when you do, because there is certainly some diamond locations. And expect a good fight from a diamond. Wow, they're heavy. They're real heavy. But yeah, nothing right here. Let's move this guy. Let's just send it out over this way. We'll let that jig down to the bottom. Get down to the bottom, we'll jig it back. Nice. See, it's not a perfect jig overspan. It's hard to make that jig pop up and down nicely. Once it's right up below you, though, it's easy to get it there. Ooh, seeing fish in the water there. That looked like a muskie. Just need the one more lake trout, Bestefar. Look, there's bass right there in the water. All right, let's just pick it up and move it again. We'll jig this one. Anyhow, guys, thanks for staying with Bestefar. We're out here fishing for lake trout to wrap up our GRR challenges. We've had kind of a fun morning. We got a big diamond sturgeon. Yes, we did. Can't wait to see how that measures up. We'll take a closer look. This was a good jig all the way across that line. Didn't see a thing. Look how patient Bestefar is. Just waiting for that jig. All right, not waiting forever though. Just need one more, baby. One more. Come on, come on. what I'm saying. Man, I could just go to my favorite silver spot, I suppose, but I didn't think I'd have to. It's because I did catch smaller lake trout in this lake when I was young. It's just been a while since I fished it. But yeah, this spot's dead. This spot's dead to the at the moment. So let's just move a little bit. Let's move. Does not hurt to move. We're just gonna stay in the middle so it stays deep. We're gonna go over by the water tower test thing. See it over here? Yeah, not bad. Real beautiful out here, everybody. Real beautiful. Look at that. All right, here we go. Now, fished here a lot too. Whew. We're gonna fish this direction. Just do the same thing. We're just gonna drop that plastic worm right out in front of us a ways and jig it on back. Letting it sink to the bottom. Get the jig started. Yeah, that's right. Just jig it on back. Jig it on back. We're doing a little jig, everybody. All good. All good. Bestefar's doing a jig. I can just feel it. Swaying with the jig. All I need is one lake trout. Come on, lake trout, or I'm gonna go down to the other lake that I love. I also have shad if I could switch out. We could definitely do that. Now, here's where I normally get them, and it's certainly not Bear Lake. It's down here, guys. Yep. Down here. A little bit further south. First time I'm seeing this lake's new water now. This is, of course, Lake Jade. And we're going to a similar thing. We're going out to that lake marker you can see straight out ahead of me. And it is just as beautiful here. Look at that view, everybody. Yeah. Super gorgeous. Oh my God, I love it. I'm in love. All right. And this is a favorite spot of mine as well. I would just come out here and fish right off of this little guy. All right, here we are. How do you water reel? you enable auto reel in the options menu. If you go to options and go to accessibility, you can go down to, I believe it is reeling input toggle. Okay, right here. Reeling input toggle will set it so that all you do is then press the left mouse button once it's on, and it'll automatically try and pull it in for you. There you go. A little deeper in this lake. Little tip from my moderator there. Love you, buddy. I do. I love you. I love you. Did that help? Did that get you what you need? I don't know where key bindings are. That's something different. I do know how to turn on auto reel. There we go. See, you know why Bestefar doesn't give away all his spots. Did you see that? I'm not telling you where I'm fishing. I'm not. I'm not going to share anymore. I'm just fucking with you. Welcome to your day, everybody. Bestefar's about to get his next lake trout, wrap up his challenges. And it's a little heavier than the last one. It's feeling a little bit bigger. Yeah. Come on, you little good fella here. Man, these guys are big now, and they're hard to get the secure catch on, that's for sure. There we go. There's another silver in the books. Okay, and what that will do is it will complete my challenges for the day. Check that out. Now, on the weekly side, we haven't hooked these up. I should have had this diamond one going, but I am going to catch these 45 kilograms over the week and 35 more fish. And I definitely don't want to do 25 bluegill. That'll take a while. So I'm going to do three diamonds and see how it goes. Right? I would be one down from that. Look, Bestefar's got 2 diamonds now. One's a smallmouth bass. The other is that big sturgeon. So let's have a look at that sturgeon catch again, everybody. So it looks like it's 4.51 kilograms. Now, we can go out to the hook chart on the Discord server. Not the hook chart, but the resource center. Here, I'll pull this up. So if you go to the public Discord, right, and you come down here to the resource center, where is it? Resource hub. And then we're looking for, let's see, this is the diamond, blah, 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 blah. It's not that, it's the Angler Discord record sheet. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so now sturgeon should be in here somewhere now, right? When you look at the big haul of things. Look at this. There's no link on shovel nose sturgeon. Okay? So that means, that doesn't mean it hasn't been caught. That means that we have to go to the trophy lodge. Not the gallery one, but up here on this one. And what we'll do is we'll follow these rules and we'll post. And what people are doing to post correctly, I believe, is posting, you know, a full pick and then a full pick, right? And I'm pretty sure that's it. So let's take that picture that we have and let's go get it and we'll post. We can do that. That won't take us very long. So let's do a new post, everybody. caught this monster diamond by, yeah, I'll tag Wedge. By the blue bridge. By the lumber mill. And then the pictures that we're adding, one moment. I've got to get them. See if that worked. It didn't work. That's weird. I can do this though. Paste. Oh, look, there's 4 in there now. Damn. There. So now I got the 2 pictures in there. Fun diamond. Catch for sturgeon. I think I'm good to go. I say I need to tag. How do you tag? I mark it as diamond. I mark it as golden reserve. See more tags. I got a tag. It's obviously my PB. So I'm going to look now, before I do this, I'm going to look for some help from Nordal to make sure I'm not making a mistake. And then I just do an @wedge in the title, or @wedge right here. @wedge. @weech, sorry. All right, everybody, check it out. So, thank you very much for that, by the way. Let me just get right to you. I'll get right to you. Caught this monster diamond. I got the 2 pictures. Fun diamond catch for the sturgeon. Post. All right, so Bestefar's posted. How did that go, everybody? Check it out. I think I did everything right. Let's open up the post and have a look. Pictures look good. I've got @wedge on there. Fun diamond catch for the sturgeon. It's a dime. Check it out. Now, the real fun for us is there any other sturgeon posted? Right? There aren't any diamonds posted, right? Now, I did hear last night, if you check my Discord, somebody caught one and posted it. I think it was Glittered Kitten posted on my Discord a picture of it. Let's go look at that now. Because I've posted mine, it's in, off we go. But if we look at what was posted last night, here was this, 3.88, and mine is way bigger at 4.51. So I am so far on top. Yeah, not bad, Bestefar. Not bad. So at least for the time, Bestefar might have the biggest sturgeon caught on the server. We'll see. We'll see. Very, very exciting. And I did post him to my Discord as well. There you go, everybody. Now, and that's really fun. And that's really fun because, you know, it's neat. It's certainly neat because Bestefar does like to fish the bottom fish a lot. Got teased a lot for fishing lake trout right here. Now, so come on, let's get ourselves up here. Let's go back up to fast travel. Let's have ourselves a small break. We've hit our 3 o'clock hour in Seattle. I need to do a couple things. I need to make sure my dogs are not overheating. I need to step outside and make sure that nothing's melting. Let's put it that way, because it is hot out there. And Bestefar will replenish himself and get himself ready for the next couple of hours, where we will do the second half of the show. So let's do this now, because I've finished my my stuff here. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to the main menu, and I'm going to go over to Apex Connect and see if anybody is in Norway. It's hard for me to know. But anyways, I'm going to just get over there. Because what's next, everybody? What's next is Spillfiend. Yeah. We're going to go get Spillfiend. Or at least go look for him. And then, like I said, I promised a user, Stevie, that we would go get him together. And just like Bestefar, he leaves himself up here with this view. We've spawned Spillfiend. He's out there for us. Bestefar's going to go on a little bit of a break, and we'll see you right here in a few minutes. So thanks for jumping on, everybody. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching Hook By, everybody. Stay with us. right, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Look at this place. Oh, I love this place. So what are we going to do in Norway? Well, we have a couple of things we got to take care of. We've got to kind of decide where we're going to find, or how we're going to find where Spilfeen is. A couple of my viewers probably have already caught him. I'm hoping somebody can just give me a tip and put it on my Discord so I don't have to go look at a spoiler. At least not on air. They can send it on off to me. If Nordal or Brazener Mine. I think Brazener Mine got him this morning. For the show's benefit, let's just show what he looks like, right? Here's what he got this morning, right? Yeah. Now, based on this little pic right here, see how there's this tower right here, guys? That's a dead giveaway. That's a dead giveaway. Bestefar's going to do some guessing. Let's see if that tower's right here. Spilfeen's somewhere in here, possibly. Could also be over here. And there's a tower here, but it didn't look like it was this one. It looked like it was this tower. I don't know. There was it could be he's in here. It could be he's over here, and that's the tower we saw, right? And he's somewhere right in here. Hey, anyways, we've got a first-time chat. One moment. We'd like to welcome to the show Rewind 22K, everybody. Welcome to the show. Yeah. We got a simple question, and we got a simple question coming in, and I'm going to take the time to answer it because it's a huge deal. Look at my map, everybody. See how I have it all marked up with like purple marks and blue marks and stuff? These are where I've personally caught legends, right? Kale Paul, Spilfeen, diamonds, right? How do you put markers on the map is the question. Okay. Here's your tip. Go to the location where you want to place the marker. Click set waypoint or add marker. If you do a set waypoint, you get this. To get rid of this, click again, remove waypoint. To put it back, add marker, choose your color, right? Marker, whatever, happy star symbol, gold, diamond, silver, bronze, legend, right? That's the answer to your question. And then after you lay down the marker, click it again, click set label, and then choose what it is. Yeah. And that's how that's done. Hey, thank you so much, Rewind, for the follow, buddy. You can count on me to be helpful with your questions. You can count on me to come fish with, right? All you got to do is friend me, right? I don't know how to fucking point there. What? That way. Oh, that way. Anyways, yeah. Welcome to the group, and I'm so happy to have your question again. Thanks for joining the show. It's a good question, because they just added markers about 3 or 4 months back, right? Like, we haven't had them that long. But it's a really big ad, because you can begin to see where you've done things, right? I got my two golds. Look, I got a gold-eyed there. I got the bullhead there. It begins to kind of let you go back and see what you've done. And you put them in at your discretion, right? So anyways, that's how that all works. Now, I'm hoping that one of my buddies that's on the call will take the time to reach out and tell me where to find Spilfeen. So I'm actually looking on the public Discord now. Just a second. We'll see what we can do. And that's how most people find him. So you just simply got to look. And I have a feeling I got a spoiler in my Discord somewhere. I just got to go look for it. Hold on, everybody. Because, yeah, you know what? In fact, let me just go to I need to add a few more pictures to the show, okay? First of all, very good friend of mine, Dennis. Good job. Right there. Right there, Dennis. Dennis got him. Posted him on my server. So I'm just catching up. But he had a neat picture too. Check this out. This is super cool. I'm separately going to point out that my dear friend Adversatile can't hit the ball for shit, and I'm going to have to help him. Yeah, and that's totally okay. Adversatile, like all friends in games, I'm going to step in and help you, buddy. You know it. You know I will. You know I will. We'll do that. We will play Hold By together. It's, of course, Hold By. Now, back to pictures. What's the reason why I came back out here is because obviously Killcam got him too. Yeah. Yeah, he did. These guys got him first. And why I didn't remember to come look here is because we got a tip where he is. We did. There it is. Bye. There it is. Bye. There it is. Bye. Don't look. Don't look. Look again. Right. Anyways. So, trying not to give it away, but remember one of my guesses was over here because there's a tower here? He's like right in here, yo. So let's set our waypoint right here, okay? Let's go out there, and you know how Bestefar rolls. Bestefar, I've got on hand what I need to catch him, and I do all the time because he's a salmon, and I do a lot of salmon fishing right here. Now, why this is cool, everybody. First of all, my good friend Dennis right here, look at him. Remember, you just saw his big fish. He's coming out to this location because he's going to catch him with me. He is. That's probably what's going on. Yeah. I've got fans now, and they've been super helpful. And I just want to point out that they help me so much. And he's going to come out here just to encourage me, right? He's already caught him. Yeah. So I just, I love the guy. See, and look, there they are. They're sitting out there, right there, catching him. So, couple things. Spielfiend likes to stay on top of the water. Look, Dennis is cheering me on. Spielfiend will disappear if he sees another lure in the water. So if someone's catching a fish near him, he will panic and go down for the day, okay? That's big sad. So don't go trying to catch Spielfiend 5 at a time. That's dumb, okay? No one does that, and it's absolutely unnecessary. Catch them one at a time. Get your picture, do the next one so that lure doesn't scare Spielfiend away for the next guy, right? Right? Just be good to each other. So that's the first thing. Now, having said that, he's right on top of the water. Let's go see if we can find him. We're looking for where the boat is. Bestefar likes pictures, though. How pretty is that? Oh, Bestefar, take a screenshot. Okay, maybe not. Oh, clear over there, Bestefar. Yeah. See, there's that tower I was telling you about. It's a dead giveaway for the picture. Well, let's get our own boat. And here's how it works. He's going to spawn when I get nearby that location, right? And he's going to come to the service, and then he and I are going to have a conversation. Let's make sure we're appropriately rigged. What did we use last time we caught Spielfiend? I answer this question before I catch the legend to keep me from misrigging, right? Or not having what I did that worked before. So we do this. We used the Big Rushy Grar X. We used it happened to be a Spoon 2.0, right? I know that to be the 2.0, but I could have used Spinner 2.0 too, just so you know. I choose the Spoon because when I cast it over his head, Spoon sinks slower than Spinner does, so it stays up for him. He kind of jumps up and spins around lazily and goes after it, right? it's easier for him to go for it if it stays up. So I've been using spoon, although I've done it with the spinner as well. Notice how I have the big true mediator as well. This is the biggest rod and reel in the game, and I'm fishing on braided, so should be rigged fine. Okay, off we go. Super fun for Bestefar. It's his favorite legend. And it's neat. It's a neat salmon. I'm catching him on some of the most beautiful water ever, right? Haven't seen him yet. We're going to go looking for him. I'm going to move into this pack a little. Look, it looks like Bandit's got him on over there. This guy's fishing to my right. Oh, look at that. Did you see him? He just jumped way out ahead of me. Oh, that was awesome. So this guy is playing him, and I just saw it live. Oh, that was awesome. So he's obviously nearby. He's obviously nearby. Bestefar's just going to sit here for a moment. It's his 3-rod, not his 2-rod. That was really awesome. We saw him jump for Bandit, and that was super neat. I'm going to take my glasses off, get a little bit more light in the eyes in case I see him under the water line. Because you're generally going to cast it over the top of him and see him before you play him. What time of day is it? It's 6 in the morning. It's perfect. He's a morning sunrise. So he'll rise up when the time comes, and he'll stay up until he'll swim around a little bit here and there, that kind of thing. Anyways, welcome to the show, everybody. Let me get a couple of things going. Bestefar's getting nervous. It's always kind of scary when you're out fishing for the Big Daddy. A little bit of pressure. And what I'm doing is just scanning the water. Bandit over here is fishing for him. So I'm going to just keep moving around it a little bit. Just so I can continue to refresh my view, see if I see him. Look at the water, it's so beautiful. And we're just looking for him. It's good to see you, Dennis. Welcome to the show, buddy. And I'm going to say goodnight to my good friend Nordal, who's my moderator and dear friend. Oh my gosh, he just cast Woodfish on me. That just means I'm going to get him. But yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot. Check it out. Big salmon right in front of me right there. See? That's a bronzy. And we could easily get out the little spinner and just go for him, but I'd rather keep my eye peeled for our Big Daddy. You're hearing fish pop up. See, there was a little brown right there that popped up. There's a salmon right out there in the middle. See how big he is, and that's a bronze? That's what's going to happen when I see spillfine, except he's going to be way bigger. So, you know, that's why I'm not too afraid to look out across the water line and just see until we see him. I'm going to keep moving. There he is, right in front of me, right in front of me. Bam, look at that. Everybody look. How about that? That's how it's done. Now, let's get that spoon on. Right, like I'm sitting here with the spinner. Let's put the spoon on. Oh, do I not have it? That's fine. I can just put the spinner, leave the spinner on. He's right in front of me. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna go for it. So put it out ahead of him. See how I put that out over him? He's just going to start going for it. There he goes. There he goes. He's running for it. Here comes the strike. Yeah, we got him on, everybody. It's game on. Look at that. 55 tension already. Bestefar's playing him a little more difficult. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. All right, everybody. For you viewer, Bestefar's playing the biggest salmon in the game. This is, of course, a show for Spillfiend. Let's do it. Let's do it. And he likes to jump, so prepare yourself. He could just jump up at any time. Because, see, he's only 3 meters down right now. 2.8 actually, and he'll jump up. And that guy off to my right has him caught. Look over to the right, everybody. You can see him over there. Good job. Good job, Bandit. Oh, there's Spillfiend right in front of me. Right in front of me. He just went down again. Have you guys noticed that I'm playing him super aggressive? He hasn't gone very far yet. He's only 7 meters from me. Yeah, I hit the tension quick, so this one's gone fairly fast. I've already pulled him in once. But yeah, it's neat. Bandit's over there taking pictures, and I'm playing him too. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. Good times. Here he goes, he's jumping, yeah! Pretty awesome. Hey, Nordal, you should just get out in front of me. Or Dennis, you can get out in front of me and take a neat picture if you want. He's not too far from coming in. Because, see, I'm keeping him so close. He's never really had a chance to get too far. And my good buddy Adversatile's +9, everybody. It's okay, buddy. Whoa, there's another jump. Yeah, everybody loves that. Everybody loves that. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff on the Bestefar Hook by Show. Look at him go. Playing the big salmon. He's getting so big. He's so close, everybody. We're going to put on that music a little bit. Yeah. Can he do it? He's pulling him one more time. Here we go. Yeah! Love it, buddy. Come on in. I'll let you go one more time, only after I squeeze your bum a little bit. Yeah. What a good time, everybody. Yo, yeah, you just come on in. You just come on in. This might be a tough secure, everybody. He's shaking the shit out of me. He's got that weird face mask on. Yeah, you're so heavy, buddy. You're so heavy. So heavy. There we go. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Yeah! There we go, bestefar. Yeah, all right. All right. All right. Good times. Got him with the spinner. Right on. Get that tail up. There you go. Get that tail in there. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Get a picture with that smile. Yeah. All right. bestefar, let him go. Squeeze his butt, bestefar. All right. All good. All good. All good. No issues. No issues. No issues. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank the fish gods. All right. That's how it's done, everybody. All right. Real quick. Real quick. Let's take a look at that. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. Bestefar's going to go celebrate. We'll be right back. Stay with us. Be right back, everybody. we're back. We are back, and we're gonna do some more fishing. Turn down the music now. Get everybody serious for some action. If you're just joining the show, gosh, I'm sitting out here in Norway with Dennis, and I just put away the biggest salmon that the game offers, Spielfine. Look at this water. It's so absolutely riveting. He's fishing salmon out here, so, you know, we might as well do some of that real quick. But before we do, let's hit our challenges for the day, right? What we did is we just caught this fish right here. And that gave us a nice little shiny purple dot right there. Anyways, what we're going to use that for is to buy stuff over there at the tackle lodge. But yeah, next week we'll be seeing Kale Paul, I believe, in the sequence of things. So we'll see this fish in 2 more weeks' time. 3 more weeks' time. Anyways, his stats are pretty good. He's heavy, 36.55. Same each time. Super big boy. Anyways, I want to just go ahead and just throw some of these guys out here. There's no reason we can't fish while I'm waiting for something to do here. We want to hit those challenges. That's right. Sorry. So, let's take the Any, 14. These are dailies. We'll go get 2 grayling. That's easy. And we'll get any 4 silvers. All right. So that was fun. That was a good time. Looks like Dennis is playing one over there. Whew, imBestefar's just coming off that big go. I haven't fished for salmon here before other than for Spielfine. So let's mark that spot because here it was, right? We'll add that marker as purple and come back and set it as Spielfine. There you go. Oh, and there's your smack, just as the doctor ordered. Littler salmon now. Ha Yeah. Oh, and he's heavy. Having a hard time holding him. Good silver right there. That's a good silver. He's got every stat in the book, that one. Look at that. So my good dear friend and Versatile, he's having a hard time on the golf course, but he's watching the show. He knows I'm going to be helping him on the golf. All right, so now challenge-wise, guys, we've got to get grayling. So where are we going to get to grayling? Holy shit. I was at this really great grayling paradise with Dennis the other day. Dennis, where did we get those? Thank God he's with me. He can help me find them. This is why I have Dennis, everybody. Welcome to the show, of course, Dennis. I would say 3 or 4 episodes back, I did a guest episode where Dennis guest starred. Yeah. Dennis guest starred here, and we put him on the show, and we made him talk, even though he speaks French and English. Yes, we did. And he did a great job. And we fished for some grayling somewhere nearby here. Like I fished the mouth of the river, like right here, I think, a bit. And I remember how cool that was. So let's quickly take a look at what grayling want, right? Grayling are after eggs, right? So let's just drop that little rod I've got, right? This little guy, see it's already got eggs on it. And let's just go get a couple. But yeah, so we've definitely had a Dennis episode, and we will definitely have more, and he's always welcome on the show. And it's because there's so much to fish, guys. There's so much to do. You can't keep track of where to go 100 times an hour, you know? So he's helping me out with where to go get those grayling, and I'm giving him a big thank you. He's just the man, because I'm old. Yeah, merci. He knows that my heart is true. He knows I love him. Mon ami. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. So I've left this right at the mouth. And when we came here last time, I remember distinctly, we were seeing grayling right in the... Oh, look at that big salmon jump right next to us there. There's brown trout here. There's salmon here. Look right there. That looks like a really big zander right there. What the hell is that? Is that coming to my bait? Look at this, everybody. What is this? Is it a salmon? Or a brown trout? And it's on this big rod. Look at this. There's nothing I can do. I'm on my little puny rod. Look at this thing take line. This is going to snap this thing off. Here we go, everybody. Watch the spool happen. Here we go. This is what happens when you use the wrong rod and reel, everybody. If I catch this fish, you guys are going to be amazed. Look at how tough this thing's fighting this little rod. If I see it's a salmon, I'll... There we go. There we go. All right. Now, we can certainly change it up so that I'm not using the little rod, right? Like, and I'm obviously fishing for grayling. So let's float with the bigger float rig up and call it good. So let's first off take the float off this guy. We won't use these eggs. We'll just leave the minnow down and leave. I've got a 5 hook if I want. We can come over here to the little Eisvogel and convert this over to float, right? Got the 5. I've even got a 7, and since grayling are small, I'll stick with eggs because the grayling want eggs or spoon or spinner. I'm going to get a little closer to shore. All right. So now I have that little egg, but I'm sitting off a really big spin rod. And of course, that's a big brown trout right there. But let's just put it out close so we can see. You can see it's super shallow water. I can see the stones right under us. But look how beautiful that water is even up close, right? Brown trout jumping all over the place. Here comes a grayling. Here comes a grayling. I think that's a fish right there where my rod tip is. Yeah, yeah. We got this. We got this. We got this. Pays to have a little bit of weight behind your reel and rod. So there's the first. Congratulations. Good job, Bestefar. So on the challenge now, we only need 2, right? So I'm just going to put this one right out there, and we'll, of course, leave it float, and we'll see what happens. So I've got 10 viewers on. Thanks so much, everybody. Bestefar loves you. Can you guys... If you have it in you, send me some questions. We'd love to talk to you guys. Feel free to reach out and have an impact on the show. Try to interrupt Bestefar's fishing. But he's got an ear for that hook. So he's got this second grayling in order. Look at that. Handled. Now, so that wraps up that second challenge. But it did say, look, any rank. There it goes, there it goes. So now Bestefar can do anything, right? And so I'm going to give the show to Dennis. Watch this, everybody. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to see what Dennis wants to fish. And we're going to go follow him and see if I can catch it. Whatever that is. Wherever that is. Okay? Here we go. Bon ami? Oui? All right, Dennis. Because I don't think he wants to fish grayling, per se. But look at him. He does have a fish on. So we're just going to step out now and wait till he gets that in the boat. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, okay? So Dennis has been put on the spot. Now he's got to bring that baby in. Whatever it is. It could be very... So there's brown trout and salmon here, right? If you're thinking what could he have. But he's obviously playing it. Doesn't look like his normal rig up. Yeah, so hang tight, everybody. We'll see what happens. And then we'll figure out what's coming next. Yeah. Hey, guys. So we got a nice salmon. We're going to take a moment and show some neat pictures here now. Here's a picture of Bestefar. Yeah. Dennis submitted this to my server today. This is Bestefar just about 20 minutes ago, catching the legendary spillfine. And here's another one. Look at that, everybody. Right there, just getting into it is Bestefar. Yeah. Yeah. Love it, love it. And that's what I love about this show so much, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are becoming such close friends. And it's fun to go fish with you. So come fish with Bestefar. Come join the show. Join my Discord. Come hang out. Ask good questions. You know. Come be cool peeps, everybody. Yeah. Hooked By is again, the show where you're going to get hooked by inclusivity, not by fishing. How about that? All right. So I'm asking Dennis now, where does he want to go? Right here. Remember, he's French and I'm speaking English. Hey, Dennis. Dennis, buddy. Where do you want to go fish? We can fish anywhere. Dennis, where do you want to go? I have any. We got through a whole episode. His English is really, really good, everybody. So I know he understands me. I do. I just know. So just hang on. Where do we fish? Let's move, Dennis. Look at him. He's getting all ready. By the way, do you like his green sweatshirt? Yeah. He's sporting the Norway look. All right. Hey, Dennis, I want to go do salmon. Because it's been, I don't know, 4 days since I've done so. Do you mind? Can we go do some salmon? Say yes. Bestefar's like, okay, yay! All right. So we're going to go to my spot. There's already somebody here. His name's Meaning of Pain. Kind of awkward. But we'll just run down here and grab these real quick. And that will be, a good run into the 4 o'clock hour timeline. Anyways, it's also only the second time I've been able to catch a salmon on the fresh water, other than that big, beautiful legendary you just saw me do. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna let him come with me. Yep, he's coming with. Here we go. And he'll jump on, right? Like we're buddies. We're buddies, he and I. So Dennis is from France. Bestefar is from Norway, but he's raised in America. Yeah. Oh, hey, Bestefar. Whoa. Go, Bestefar. Anyways, so there we were going down. Oh, it's Canada. I forgot. Let me go back. Let's go back. Hold the show. Bestefar made a mistake. Hold the show. Hold the music. Dennis is from Montreal, Canada, or from Canada. From a city in Canada. He's from French Canada, right? My wife is also from French Canada. She's from, it's from Montreal. Yeah. So my wife speaks Canadian, right? And it's Quebec. Sorry, I didn't come up with that, right? Anyways, I think I messed up and said he was from France about 10 times in our episode, and I think it's really funny. Right? Anyways, he hails from Canada, everybody! And you guys, my heart is so true. I have so many followers that I'm thankful for now. I've met so many of them really closely. We have reached Bestefar's ability to have short-term memory. Anyways, it's all good, and he knows I love him. We had a good time, for sure. Because it was a weird start, and he had already done his challenges, and I fished where he did, and it was fun. We had a good episode. So you can find all my old episodes on YouTube. So go there. It's super awesome. Well, we can get out of that guy's way. Right? Because I'm just by my goodies right here. And you can tell people been here before. People starting to get the idea that this is where you come to fish for salmon. I mean, serious. It's like they watch a television show or something. Anyways, I do have a 201. I'm really looking forward to seeing the play of the salmon on the top of the water. You know I like to fish topside out here. And I brought a couple of ploppers. I'm hoping that I can try a plopper out here and see if I get any strikes. That would just be interesting to know, because now we have some poppers that are really, really big. So it might take a while for that spawn engine to get used to me being here. Maybe it's mad, yo. It sees me and it just runs. But a lot of fish have to come up. So start looking for bubbles. Start looking for fish rings. Know that you've got fish around you that you're looking for. That's kind of the key to knowing whether or not you should move or not. But yeah, let me get some more music going. Music stopped for us. I'll switch out blues. We're going to go with some lo-fi for a while, just to chill out on your afternoon. Because as soon as it's 4:20, BestefAr is going to have to take a union safety meeting, right? I mean, cereal. Cheerios. Cheerio cereal. Yeah. Serious. I love you guys. I just be stupid all the time because you're fun. You're fun. BestefAr now can just hang out and forget that he didn't get music going just then. Yeah, the lo-fi didn't start, but it will this time. So we do have. So I was bragging a little bit about how Nordal and Brazener Miner from Sweden, and of course, you know, Dennis here, who I've mispronounced 1,000 times, hails from Canada. We got a first-time kind of caller on today, if you will. Rewind 22K got on it first earlier today, and he also hails from Quebec. Yep. Yeah. We love the whole world. We do. We do. So I love me some Canada. Now, my wife has taken me to Canada already, so I've been up to BC a lot. But I have not been to Quebec and to her birthplace. And I'm looking very much to spending time up there. And I've been as north as Kamloops, but I'm really looking forward to getting to Montreal and using a little bit of French and having a good time. So yeah. All right, stinks off the boat. First salmon is on. We're gonna up our tension, and right out the gate, I know that this issue right here you're seeing, the secure catch, has been discussed on our public forum. You know, it's a little bit awkward and difficult, and I'm pretty sure that this is being addressed. So don't worry about this. It does eventually work when the fish is tired enough. But I don't remember this happening until after we got this update, and it's definitely not a big deal. We can get past that. But yeah, Quebec is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see the neighborhood where my wife was raised. It was right on the river. She was telling me stories of the river freezing in the winter and being able to go, you know, get maple syrup on dough there and ice skate on the river frozen all winter and just things like that. I really would like that. BestefAr likes to skate, period. Look at this on my left, everybody. Meaning of Pain just got pulled into gold. Right there. Right behind me. He's holding it up. Nice work, Meaning. Let me give him the congrats. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Notice how I'll cast my next cast over by him. And Dennis is on the board with the silver now. And you can see that the fish are starting to jump around us. And yeah, it's starting to look like it's good action. And I'm just getting used to what the water looks like out here. I've done just hours of this salmon fishing here. This is kind of the spot. I've had 3 diamonds here in one night. It's been so hot. But you do have to put the time in, so don't expect it to just all come at once, yo. right? But yeah. Still got 8 viewers. Thanks so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Right now, we're having some conversations with Rewind a little bit. And we're talking a little bit about Canada. All my big salmon fishing has been done in Canada. And when I end my days in Seattle, I'm going to Canada. Yep. Where's Bestefar gonna go? Bestefar's gonna go to British Columbia on Vancouver Island, and I'm gonna live in a very small town called Tofino. Why? Because I can fish there. Yeah. Meanwhile, can I get this Big Daddy in? He is fighting me the whole way. Look how big it is. It's a big fish. I can barely hold it up. See, I get it up high enough to do the secure, and he just swims down with it. And it's just heavy. It means this is a good size fish. Maybe a big silver. Oh, come now. Come now, yo. I hope this gets fixed soon. I do, because it's hard on the players. Yeah, good job. See, it's also just a silver. It's just a silver. Just a silver. Leads me to believe that you're going to need to work your fish a little more tired to get that secure to be successful as well. So we'll see about that. Here's a smack. Doesn't look like a big one. And I'll turn up the music volume a little bit for us. Here comes somebody. Got someone right next to me coming in. It looks like Stevie, everybody. Yeah, he's laughing at me. He's like, hey, do some push-ups or something. Can't you bring that thing in? I'm like, well, not really. Absolutely amazing, the difficulty of this now. Does not really make a lot of sense. But it'll get fixed, everybody. Don't worry. It will. All right. Bring that fish in. Welcome to the show, Stevie. It's so good to see you finally. Now, if you remember the first half of the show, Stevie said, hey, I'm going to go do a 4-ball with some buddies, or, you know, and play a stroke match with 4 guys or whatever. And he's now back, and when he got back, that he wanted to go do spill find. So we are ready. Now, you do know, Stevie, that I got back in here, and I went and kicked his ass, yo. So I'm going to take you to where he is, and we're going to go get him. Are you game? Say yes or no. Everybody holds their breath. And he's got ads, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I just typed it out for him. So now we're going to get a yes, and then we're going to quickly, where is he? I will show you. Look on my map. He's over in this lake, right here, right at this waypoint. That's where he is, Stevie. It'll take us 10 minutes to go get him. Let's go get him for you. Let's go. That's how the show works, buddy. Everybody participates. Everybody helps. It's not just about Bestefar, right? So hopefully he can hear me and we're getting the game on. Meanwhile, Dennis is ready to do anything. He's always supportive. Now, Dennis, we've got to move. Dennis, we're going to go get Spillfang because, look, see, Stevie's moved, and we're going to join him. We're going to watch him pull that big fish in, everybody, because he's a good buddy, and that's how it works. I'm going to get on my own boat. I'm going to get on my own boat so I can watch you from the side, okay? Unless you want to get on my boat, you can. Oh, it's over here. Fuck. But I feel like Stevie should get his own boat. But that's up to him. He's welcome on my boat. Because he's like an angel, you know, like this. But he has his own fishing technique. Right, see, he went and got his boat. All right, let's take him to where we were, guys. Thanks for jumping on. Welcome to your vibe. We're hanging out. We're going to go get Stevie, the big daddy. He's got right behind there now. Bestefar's taking the lead. We're going to run over here and see if we can see him in the water. Bestefar caught him right here. Right here. This is the magic area. And I would give us a 50-meter range around this spot. And give him 2 minutes to spawn, right? And he'll show up around in this area for sure. Mine was less than 5 minutes. It was very fast for me, Stevie. And of course he came up. I saw him from a good distance. It was not hard to see him in the water. So I'm not expecting it to go poorly for us. I used a spinner. I know you see a little spoon right there, but I didn't want to use my spin rod. I used this rig up right here, right? I have, of course, the True Mediator, the Grarex, and I just threw a spinner 2.0 over the top of his head. And he turned around and went for it. It was super simple. So I would use spinner or spoon, and I just couldn't find my spoon fast enough to use it, right? It was sitting on my Eisvogel on my first rod, and I didn't switch it out. So I just used spinner. And honestly, it went fine. Even the secure catch went fine. So yeah, as soon as he gets it on the line, everybody, we'll be able to see it too. Here comes Dennis. And Stevie, what I did is I kind of roamed around until I found him. I didn't fish for him, but you can do whatever you want, and we'll be here to support you. So no pressure. You're now, the star of the show. Yeah. But we've seen it done. Dennis caught his first thing this morning. I did it on the show here. See, he's just pulling in a little juvenile salmon right there. Or at least that's what we're looking at right there in front of us. He's probably thrown his spinner out and he's just going to see if he can lure him close to him. Yeah, so I'm really not gonna be able to see it. He's gonna have to get it on the line first. But I'm right on top of where I pegged him. Right on top of where I got him. And I wouldn't hesitate to move your boat in 50 meters in all directions. Right? Put a circle around yourself and make sure the boat covers that area and see, or your casting covers that area, right? But there's no reason Bestefar can't move to the back of his boat, you're right? Like I'll change my position and get out of the way. Go to the back here. We can watch him from behind. And what Bestefar can do is just fish for salmon while we wait. Oh, he may see a lure. I don't want him to see my lure. Fuck it. That's not going to happen. Remember I mentioned that. If Spillfine sees another lure, he'll dive for the day. And we don't want that to happen. Big salmon right in front of me. See that? Right there, about a foot under the water. So if he sees him, it's going to be big. I think we should move you around. Move around, Stevie. Go look for him. 50 meters, all directions. Oh, I just want to go fishing. Yep, see, Stevie's going to start looking. This is good practice, everybody. You cannot wait for the world to come to you on these things. Got to go look. And see, what he's going to do is he's going to leave me as a marker right in the middle, like I'm not moving, right? He's going to now move the boat in all directions from me 50 meters, like just do a big ring, and see if he can see that fish spawned. See how he's going around me, guys? He's waiting until he sees it. Because you can see it in the water from your boat. Yep, he's doing all the right things here. Now, the good news is it's early day, right? Like it's 9 a.m. This is a fish that spawns in the morning, and it spawns when it senses the players nearby for each of us differently, right? Like, so once we know where to be, each of us get our own instance to catch him, and that's because we all deserve our own chance to get him, right? Yeah. See how easy you can see that brown trout in the water right ahead of me? Imagine a fish 10 times that size, right? Like that's what we're going to see in the water with him when he's playing it. We'll see that. But we don't get to see his version of it until he's playing it. Looks like he's stopped. Maybe he's lucky and he sees it now. Look, he's throwing out now. It's possible he sees it. Maybe we're going to get lucky. All right, looks like fish on for Stevie possibly. See how his rod's all just bent to cattywampus? I think we're in a good way. He's playing something. It's right in front of us. Right? Like it's off to the side for him. Like he can't turn. And so his rod's all cattywampus because the fish is right under us. or nearby, because you can see the line splashes right in front of us. See there? It's kind of a weird view. I'll get out of his way though. And I'll move my boat out of the way over here. And what we'll do, it's way off to his side now. You can see how he's got splashes now way off to his side there. We should be able to see it played without getting in the way now. And we get close for a nice picture when the time comes. All right, so Stevie's got him over there. Stevie's got the same rig up I've got when I wheeled this one, and he's working it. Now, we have not yet seen him jump, so I'm expecting to see that anytime. Anytime we should see it just come out of the water. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a screenshot. Take that waypoint out of my view. I've got my finger on the F12 button so I can get a screenshot of him jumping. Should be good, guys. Should be good. Yeah, he's playing him good over there. That's my buddy Stevie. Big round of applause, buddy. That is so awkward to have it off to the side. I'm so sorry for you right now because he can't really work it the way he wants with it like that. But we have an open playing field to see this thing jump, though. It's going to be neat. Yeah, Spillfine gets close to the surface and he's somewhat gassed. He just jumps up straight and splashes back down. Okay, I thought I saw him there. Still going for it, Stevie. Keep it up, buddy. There he goes. Nice. Right in front of us. You guys see that? That was awesome. He was facing away from us. Just kind of comes splashing out. Looks like Stevie's got him pretty close, though. Keep at it there, buddy. See, now we can see him because he's on the line. So coming on in is Dennis. Little salmon right next to him there. Little salmon right next to me there. So yeah, it's a live catch, the big salmon. There he is again, right there, right on the surface. Looks like he's getting tired. Everybody, we're watching Stevie play Spillfeed. Yeah, give him a big round of applause. There he goes! Yeah! Made me hit my mouse button. Nothing happened, of course. I didn't have my finger on the F12, damn it. Got a little picture there. He's getting tired now, Stevie. Shouldn't be long now. Here it is. He's right by us. See, right by us there. Now he has to fight through the secure on such a big, heavy fish, you know. Man, that's a big daddy. Still trying to spit the hook, too. Good job, Stevie. Absolutely perfect. Looks like a shark. It's huge down there. There we go. There we go. It's very close. Very close. Very close. Yeah! There you go. We got a bad view. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta get in a better spot. Hold on, Stevie. Look at that, everybody. Yeah! There it is, everybody, the Big Daddy. That's my buddy Stevie with the biggest salmon in the game. Super happy to have him get that big fish. Nice work, my man. Yeah! Yeah. So we'll publish that up to our Discord server real quick so he can see what that looks like. Hold on, everybody. Let's give him a little dose of that. Just a sec. Here's that picture, right? I just took this picture. We're going to give that to him and let him have that as a nice memory of today. Here we go, buddy. It's sitting in our Discord server waiting for you. Yeah, very cool, very cool. There it is. And now I'll show it on Discord. Yeah, everybody! Good job, Stevie. You made it look very easy. You did. But it shows you if you really are appropriately rigged up, you can come out here and make these things happen pretty quickly. All right, now, the three of us, imBestefar only has a little bit of stuff left on his challenge. I just need 8 fish. 8 fish. Now, ooh, I would love to get those gold. I would love to get those brown trout, too. Look at these weeklies. So if you're listening, Dennis, and you're listening, Stevie, which of these do I get? Should I go for the big brown trout order, or should I get the 6 gold Arctic char? I feel like that 6 gold's gonna be tough, right? Like I'd be going, oh shit. But the brown trout, that's not too bad. Catch 25. Do you guys want to go do this with me? Just asking, what did you guys take? What do you want to do? Yeah, what do you know, yo? Hey, guys, it's 4:20 in Seattle. imBestefar will be right back. I'm going to leave you with this great picture of Stevie. Hold on. Here we go. Sorry for the craziness. We've got to go take care of something. It's very important, you know what I mean? I'm going to give you a picture of Stevie. Just hold on. Here we go, Stevie. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. imBestefar will be right back. Just need 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, everybody. Yeah. Happy to have that catch behind us. Went perfectly. So let's see what these guys want to do now in terms of next steps. Bestefar needs to catch the brown trout, and or wants to. And I'm gonna pick up some challenges. So let's go take a look at a couple of picks. We've got some on the Discord from Stevie. I'm gonna throw those up now. Here comes one in from, looks like I might have just missed a call from Dennis. I was outside. Sorry, Dennis. But yeah, check out these pictures. We're gonna do them in a row, everybody. Look at this. So this is Stevie's view, everybody. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Right? How cool is this? Yeah, he knows best. Oh, look at this one. Look at that guy. He's way out of the water. Look at that shadow. Yeah. Oh, coming in fat. Oh, yeah. Big. Oh, and then this. Right? Everybody's like, it's a shark. Oh, my God. Right? But that's him underwater during the bite. It looks so good. Anyways, those are awesome pictures coming in from Stevie. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. And so now these guys really have a choice. They can both decide. They know that I want to do brown trout or Arctic char because of the weekly. And so I'm trying to pick whichever one they want me to take, right? Like, because I can do any 8 there. I'm just like, which of these do I take? The 6 Arctic char or 25 browns, which is a lot. But it's doable. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. What do you guys want to do, yo? So hopefully they'll tell me. Stevie says he's easy like Sunday morning. Dennis doesn't care. So let's see. Why don't we just do the brown trout? Because they come out right here. Let's just go to this little spot not far from here. Right up this little gully. I'll just pan out for brown trout. And we'll do that for the rest of today's episode. Because I'm starving and I need to put something in my belly. But I'm not desperate. So I'm going to do on the weeklies, I'm going to take... 30 silvers is kind of tough, but I can do it. I'm going to take 25 browns. 30 silvers and 25 browns. That's so heavy. But I'm also going to take an easy one, right? Like any 45, right? So I just got to get 45 more fish by the end of the week. That's doable, totally, right? So we finally got those going. Today we got our first legendary in this reserve, and you can tell we're slowly getting the golds to come in. And the more we fish for salmon, we'll certainly see that. Now, to go where we're going to go to fish for brown trout, guys, we're just going to go, well, first, let's make sure that Bestefar has everything he needs in his backpack. I needed pearl barley and dough, and we have both. All right, here we go. Follow me. Okay. we're lucky because there's brown trout right where we are, right? So I don't have to go far. And we're just going to pull them out of this little river. And we were getting grayling here earlier, right? Like, I'm convinced you could really get a lot of browns here. And browns want a spinner, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look, other than the pearl, right? The pearl barley. So if you're going to spin for them, you're going to spin with like a spinner, like a 5. I'm pretty sure. Here, let me pull up the book. Let me pull up the book, everybody. All right. Brown trout. A 5 spinner will stick you with bronze, which is perfect. Perfect. And I do have a 5 hook ready, and I can put that out here on this guy now. Right? I'll put it here, put the 5 hook there, and I'll put dough out there. Right? Because then I can just switch between rod 1 and rod 5, and I've got 2 ways to catch brown trout. Okay. So that's what we're doing now. And now we're not in any real hurry. See, now we're fishing as bros. We're out here just hanging, and it's slow-paced hang, yo. I love it. We'll start out with a little bit of float and see how it goes. I love just a slow chill of fish and float, I do. Because I can stop for a sec and look at the stream chat and, you know, not have everything be on top of me so fast. But yeah, it's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. And I love this water too, by the way. Now, I'm going to point something out for the viewer. Take a look at that monster. Checking my bait. Takes a while for them to get there. They're pretty big. There we go, though. That's what we're after, is a big brown like that. And if I fish float, I'm not going to get salmon. So that's kind of the trade. But yeah, this looks like a good one. Nice looking. And I'll show you why I like the brown trout here when I pull it up. Of course, he's fighting me the whole way, so yeah. Good job. Good job. Look at how beautiful these are now. And the reason I really love these is because they have white lettering across their body, right? If you consider the dots as lettering. See how each dot has this nice little white surrounding piece? It brightens the fish. And then there's both red and brown and light brown dots. It's absolutely gorgeous, the fish. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. Love it. Love it. All right. imBestefar can do this so easy, right? Like now all we got to do is just put them out here and I can leave it sit, right? Like you saw, he came up super slow to the bite. So you can just leave it sit here and chill and look at the asthma of this beautiful water. I mean, look at this. It's just freaking incredible. Yeah, so my buddy at Versatile, who ran out and picked up the same golf game as me, who's quickly leveling and playing, just sunk a 60-footer! Yeah, maybe I'll get on later and he and I can have some lessons. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's true. Bestefar's been playing PGA Tour 2023, and I'm mowing it over right now. I don't know. Things got good once I realized how to work the ball left to right. All right. I can't see anybody swimming for it. I'm going to move it. I'm going to just do this. I'm going to just kind of keep it close enough that I can see it. Because there's actually a lot of browns in the water. I don't want to have to zoom in to see the fish coming after it. So I'm not going to get too far from the boat. Especially since I need 25 of these. I'm not in any hurry at the moment, if you know what I'm saying. But thanks for staying on, everybody. You're watching Hooked By with imBestefar and some of his buddies. We've got Stevie and Dennis out. They act like they're old men, but they're really not. Now, here's a tip of the day. Look, look. It's happening. A tip. Look at the fish. He's coming through. He looks a little bit whitewashed there, you can tell, but that's him. He's super slow. The tip is that brown trout are slow to the lure. You gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Look how long it's taking him to get there. They're not in a hurry, man. They're baked. All right. All right. Beautiful example of what we're after right there. Beautiful example. And I'm just going to keep turning to the left, 10 degrees, cast it, bring it a little, I meant to bring that in quite a bit closer, right? Like halfway to me is all I want. So I can see the fish, right? Like again, I'm just, if they don't come and I can't see them coming from a while, I'll move it again. Here, right in front of me is one. See if he goes over to it. Check it. He is. He's a little bit glitched because of that jump. But he appears to be moving towards my bait. Look at that glitch. I froze him cold with my stare. Yeah, here we go. And I need to mark this spot before I bring him in. Did I already did. This is basically grayling. And this, just a second, my little buddy. Hold on now. Oh, not waypoint, you moron. I meant marker. And this is just going to be, let's just do green because it's everything as brown trout. All right, sorry. Here we go. Somebody just got a gold. Nobody in our group, but somebody on the server just got a nice big gold pike. So we're going to give them a But yeah, so far so good. We've been float fishing for brown trout. And I would mark this spot to be a little bit better than the river you find out here. Even though I got my diamond here, I think I can get them faster here. That's why I made it a green, so it just applies. I can get any type out here. Thanks for jumping on, everybody. Again, this is Hooked By. We're streaming live on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe. We love you to come back and see our content. The full history of everything I've ever streamed is out on YouTube. You can find it all in sorted playlists. Laugh at all my cringy old videos. It's super funny. I'm teasing. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Welcome to your Thursday, everybody. We've had a great day. We really have. We have a diamond sturgeon that we submitted for personal best. We have a diamond small mouth bass today at the start of my day, I think, or it was yesterday. But we also have spill feed. I went and caught that big legend today, and now, and then I finished all my challenges, of course, over at GRR. Now we're over here doing them here. So, yeah, it's been a good day. Just a good day of hanging out. I've been fishing with a couple of my best buddies. And it's fun because we don't fish so competitively that we sit on top of each other. That's Dennis over there to my left. Yeah, he's been fun to get to know for sure. He hails from Canada. And then Stevie to my right, can't see at the moment, hails from Scotland. All right, we're not getting nothing on that one. Let's move it. Let's move it. Turn to the left. Get it out there. All right. How mesmerizing is that water? Very, very. That's very mesmerizing. Bestefar likes it. Dennis is fishing pike out here. I've never fished by that double waterfall over there either. It's right sitting back here, right? I've never fished that. I'd like to get back there and see if there's like burbot back there. But yeah, nothing coming for this. Let's get this back towards the fresh water coming into this lake. All right, let's get over here. See, I'm seeing him surface over here, which is why I'm going to get back over this side. Yeah, and I played some PGA Tour 2023 before I fished today, and advanced my character quite a bit because I'm preparing to go play with Stevie at some point, and that'll be fun. There goes a nice grayling in front of me. I have to admit, it's nice to sit back and relax for a little bit to fish float, because we've been streaming for, I don't know, close to 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. We started a little bit early today. We were going to have a hauled by episode, but we're going to reschedule that as soon as I kind of reschedule with it Versatile. We'll get that back on the books. He mentioned he could drive later than he appeared. So I kind of took it off and just fished instead, since we've got this big update. Nothing going for these. Nothing going for these on the brown. Let's see how there's one right over there straight ahead. Here's what we do. We see if we can convince him to take that. Look for him in the water is the tip, right? Yeah, we're winding down. It's been a really good day for Bestefar. Yeah, good times. All right, everybody. I better move that bait. I better move the bait. Oh yeah, Bestefar digs this groove. Let's turn that up. Bap, 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 oh, what were you doing there, Bestefar? Chillin', chillin', chillin'. Yeah, we're chillin'. See, I like how the drummer's got his right hand going. It's not just tut, 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 tut. It's double. With accent on the down. Down, 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 that. It's nice little sort of double beat feel with his right hand. Giving that hi-hat just a slight shuffle feel. Barely. Here comes a big fatty, it looks like. There we go. Bestefar's got one on. Let's go, everybody. Come on. You got to stay with me, man. I know it's a little slow at times on the float. But we've had a crazy show. Man, we've had so much fun today. Got a big diamond sturgeon. Are you kidding? A diamond sturgeon. Yes. Nobody had published a bigger one. I might have put the biggest one up first. And I'm expecting it to be beat. It's not about being the best. But it was neat to possibly be the first to get it published, which was cool. Anyways, so that's out on the public Discord. You'll find that. Picture of that. Looks like Stevie's playing him too. See, he's got a brown on there as well, and he looks like he's floating just like me. Yeah. So yeah. Welcome to your Groove Fest. Bestefar digs it, man. Yeah, I just dig it so much, everybody. I sure appreciate you coming out and digging it with me. That's what it is. I really like lo-fi because it's kind of got this just chord changes across groovy beats and a decent bass line, you know? It doesn't have to be fast tempo, you know, but the recipe for lo-fi is super simple and chill. I like it. See? It just comes right back. Yeah. We'll let this soak another 30 seconds and we'll see if we see anybody coming for. Notice how Stevie's fishing a little bit closer to the water, the fresh water. He moved up even. That was pro. That was a pro move, Stevie. No, he got tired. He pulled that in quick, though. He's not giving it forever. Like I am. I should pull that fucking shit in right now, right? Let's just do it. Come on. You just come in here. Let's get that boat moved in a little. Let's have the same pro move. Let's get up that river. Let's get up that river a little. I just can't cast all the way up there. Get up a little further. Still can't get up there. This is Stevie's bobble right here. This is Stevie's line. Mine's clear course off to the right, straight ahead. So he's fishing the whole front of the water. Here comes one on mine. Take a look, right there. Ha ha, Stevie! Oh, Bestefar! I have to laugh at myself now. But I scared him away with that. That was horrible. That was horrible, Bestefar. But I don't have a strike indicator, everybody. It's not a perfect thing. It makes it very real. I have to get it right or it's fail. And that was, sadly, fail. He went over and got onto Stevie. See, now Stevie got that. Good job, Stevie! Anyways, we were just sitting right there and I blew it. And it does look like Dennis is taking him from the left side too. He's going to move up, I'll bet. Yep, he moved up again. I knew it. I don't know if I can handle these guys at times. They're such good fishermen, it's incredible. But I know that the bait draw's fine on that thing. I gotta just let her bake. I gotta let her bake. Anyways, welcome to the end of our chill day. Now we're just kind of laying out here for some browns. It's been a fun day. We had sturgeons, smallmouth bass, largemouth bass. Got that dime sturgeon, right? Posted that on the public Discord for everybody. Go check that out. Search for imBestefar. Come on, baby. And now we're doing browns. We got spill fine. Oh, look, right in front of me. Right in front of me. Pull it closer, and let him have access to it. I tried to put it closer. Stevie with the brown silver. Nice job. He is solid over there. Stevie just coming off getting spill fiend too, I'll point out. So he's still riding that endorphin rush. Yeah. And I'm not seeing nothing here now. So let's move this. Let's move that, little friend. I blew that bite, now I just have been shit. That happens. Yep. Way to go, old man. Happens.
Kids, no good.
Yeah. Thanks for staying on, everybody. We're in our 5th hour of the show, I think. 4th, 5th, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Here comes a nice one. Look at this. I will keep my hand off the strike indicator till I see that bobble leave the earth. There we go. I meant leave the surface. Sounded funny though. Oh yes, big fatty. Big fatty. This is a goodie. This looks like maybe a gold. I don't know. It's hard to tell on these guys. They do get pretty big. Maybe it's just a silver. Oh no. Oh no, that's a big one, everybody. Look at how big that is. Yeah. We'll take a picture of that. Nice gold. Good job, Bestefar. Yeah, that's a goodie. Super good looking fish right there. Like that a lot. Like that a lot. Yeah, kind of average though as far as the gold goes, honestly. You're going to see a lot of those. Hey everybody, Kill Cam Dan has joined the show. Kill, we've had such a fun day, buddy. We have. We all got Spilfine. We, you know, I got... Here, I'll just share. I'll just share, buddy. How about that? Oh, so you saw the time. Yep, you saw the time. Can you believe that? That thing is huge. But yeah, when you add Spilfine and hang them with friends and getting a big dime and doing all these challenges and just doing all the different fish and moving all over the map and letting the experience wash over you because it's so beautiful. Yeah, we've had a super chill day. And I'm hoping that you're streaming. Are you streaming, Kill Cam Dan? Is a question. I don't know where Sidewinder is. I wish I did. All right, Kill Cam. That's all good. I was hoping I could raid you at some point. That'd be good, my man. It would be so good. So good. But we've got a sweet vibe going on because we've really kept pretty busy today. All up, it's been a really good catch day for sure. You know, having you know, just chilling out and going to get Spilfine here. Bunch of Arctic char the day before. Now I'm just doing browns, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move the boat up. So, I'm fishing with a couple of my more seasoned fishermen. If you haven't noticed, everybody, Stevie's 72 already. I'm almost there. But look, Dennis is already 72 as well. Those guys are out fishing me pace-wise because I'm doing a few more things, you know. A little bit of golf, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. Anyway, starting Monday, Kill Cam's going to start streaming early. And I look forward to it because it means that I can get on at noon and hopefully help his viewers along with their vibe. Yeah. Yeah, we got a really good chill going right now. We're listening to some lo-fi off the Streamlabs. It happens to be better than others. Look at this big slowness happening. Dun it, 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 dun it. Right? I'm telling you, the brown trout is the slowest thing on earth. Yep. It's okay though, because he can have my lure or my bait anytime he wants it. Anytime. There we go. There we go. So yeah, Kill Cam, I put the Eisvogel rod back in my bag. I'm playing 3 rushies, 1 bait caster, 1 spin, 2 bait caster, and I still carry the other, you know, my Goldie and my Stale. But yeah, it's been a little bit weird. because I'm floating now on the Eisvogel. But nice to have that in the bag. The Eisvogel's nice. Now I just fish all my rushies. So I basically have 2 spin rods, 2 bait caster rods, and then that one cute little, that spin, but it's that little gold horn. It's tiny. Getting close to our 5 o'clock hour, but everybody, welcome to the show. It's got our 11th viewer on. Thanks for jumping on. We love you. We do. Do you see that big brown? He just skipped both of us. He didn't take either. Yeah, it's fun to pull all night for trout, right? Like spoons and trout are going to be good friends now, aren't they? That's totally true. Completely true. And now you're going to actually have some competition for all these trout and that spoon. You know, you can totally just get out and go get fresh. Put some fresh water near the lake and see what you pull up. I would take spinners and spoons and see how you do. And they have spinners at 10, 9, and 8 now, and 7, and 6. Right? They've got smaller spinners. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe they're not coming for my bait. I'm seeing browns in the water, but I'm not seeing them come after it as much as I'd like. So I'm just gonna move it. We'll put it over in front of Stevie. Yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy too when you're in a challenge and you can't hone in on the trout that you're looking for. And I do feel like that's gonna make it a lot of fun. I really do. Like, I'm already enjoying the fact that, you know, there's a big difference between day and night now. And of course the water too. Good catch there, Stevie. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Killcam. Killcam's mentioned that he's catching a lot of lake trout now in shallower water, and I think that's because we're allowing the spinners down more, or there's more of us out there fishing a little bit lower. I don't want to take away the credit of the spinner, right, or whatever he's using there, but I noticed down in the Emerald Lake where I catch kokanee, I started getting the occasional bronze lake trout on a spinner, and it would spool me, and I would just be like, what the fuck had happened? So it's you're not expecting it, right? Because you're not thinking, oh, I'll just fish lake trout with a spinner. You're normally there for kokanee with a much smaller spinner, and then the lake trout takes it, and off you go. It's a run to the races. Yeah. Yep, that's what happens. That's your comedic moment. Meanwhile, Bestefar's kind of off the bite. Kind of off the bite, just a little. Let's just move it back. Let's just move it back. We can move it back. That's fine. Gold lake trout are the thing now, right? Like, I mean, I think that's the fun aspect of Bear Lake. If you're or Jade Lake. Both those have so many lake trout. I feel like we should do more of that. I'd go lake trout fishing with you for sure. And you know, lake trout fishing generally can be done night or day. So it's cool. It's cool by me. We were just at the salmon spot. Hey, everybody. Hold on. That's the raid sound, and we just got a raid from Monster Cat with his 2 viewers. Want to make sure to introduce and welcome them. Please, if you're on my show, say hello. Make sure they feel welcome. Monster, of course, is he's a moderator of mine. He's a fisherman. He likes remote control cars. He is super funny and crazy, and occasionally runs me over with a Jeep. And I love him. He's my friend, and so I'm happy to have him. Love you, buddy. Peace and love. Peace and love as always. Anyways, his viewers are always welcome, and he also loves dubstep. So there. Yeah. What is dubstep? I don't know.
Kids, no good.
All right, I'm glad you going for shovel-nosed sturgeon, Monster, because Bestefar caught a dime today. He did. Oh my God, did you see that big pike just come up to those and not take it? It's true. And I don't think it's that big. I really don't. I'm pretty sure that's going to be broken tonight, right? Like, it's just a matter of time. I was just the first. The first to post, right? Like, I know that other people caught dimes because I got a nice screenshot from Glittered Kitten, who is another good friend, sent me a neat picture of a dime that a friend of hers had caught that was just slightly tinier than mine. Tinier than mine. Oh, yeah. Anyways, welcome to the show, Monster. You're always welcome, buddy. All right, Bestefar's not getting shit on this. Let's move it. I'm gonna leave. Oh, look at that big pike. Damn. Man. Makes me want to drop a swim bait in the water right now. All right, well, we're just hanging out here, everybody. Welcome to the show. We're in our midnight moonlight hour where Bestefar's ready to eat food. Man, I'm tempted to fish spinner at different locations and see where browns live. But this has been look, there's one way over there. Let's go get that one. Right there. It was a good one. Right near the end of the bank there. Let's see if I get lucky. I just saw him in there. Come on and play with me. Yeah. Look, I think it's working, everybody. Coming from the left. Coming from the left. It's a shark, everybody. Doing it. No, I'm just teasing, because they move so slow that you really do got to let your lure and your bait just bake, right? Sometimes. I mean bait, but yeah. And then not mess up the strike. All right. We got one coming in. Oh, and he's beautiful. He looks good. Oh, he looks big. But it's hard to say, right? Like, they all look like silvers to me. They all look like silvers. Yep. Catching them on the Eisvogel with the Pure Champ on dough. It's good XP. Super easy fishing, honestly. It's not hard to do. We're fishing the mouth of this little river over here on the last lake. Right? I have a feeling they'd be here and here too. Look at that guy right there just getting pulled in. There's a big one right in front of me there. See it right there? Right there, my rod tip is one in the water. Right there. And he's not going for me. At least not yet. It's fun seeing them in the water though. They just chill out. They're like, whoa. Yeah. But Bestefar wants to hang out and eat some food just like my buddy here, Monster, went and got popcorn. I gotta get food soon. Oh, we got another one coming. We do. Look right there is a big brownie coming in, everybody. Yeah. Looking good is Bestefar. And I'm going to remind everybody about the comedic nature of the brown trout's advance towards bait. It's super slow. So if you're pulling a lure, you better pull it slow. Because that's what you're getting. He's Homer Simpson being taken from donuts, man. You know? But yeah, it is super easy to get the browns out here. You just got to be patient and wait for that strike. It's easy to fish with float. Just got to use dough or pearl barley. Or be willing to spin with, you could obviously use spoon out here and catch them. But then you might get salmon out here, obviously. So that kind of changes the world a little. Because you might find that your rig up isn't ready for that. But yeah, I can sit back and relax a little, see him coming. I'm like, oh, fish coming. I can, oh yeah, okay. It's no rush. So it's nice to slow down and chill out a little bit. But Bestefar's going to get ready to log off soon, guys, and put some food in his body. And possibly get on and play some golf. Did he say that? Why would he golf? Why wouldn't he fish? Yeah, but I gotta eat. Cause I'm yawning because I'm low blood sugar. But yeah, it's all good. I'm really gonna raid this time, I swear. I've announced that that's so funny. I keep telling everybody I'm gonna do that at the end of my show, and then it never happens because I'm too upset and crying or whatever to say goodbye, and I forget because I'm so emotional. Because I love doing the show and I love our time together. So I do look forward to starting early like I did today. Let's Bestefar hang out with you as soon as he can. But yeah, we're gonna be heading out soon, Dennis. Curtain call. Final call for Bestefar. And then I'm going to find somebody to raid. Here comes a nice one. Look, this will be our last one. Look to my right, guys. See how it kind of displaces the water. You can look through the water a little bit. That's our fish. Hey, it's so good to see you, Monster. Sending you a hug, buddy. Sending you a hug. All right, Bestefar's going to reel this in. It's going to be his last. Then we're going to go to a safe place together. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Feel my love. All right. We made a little dent on those browns out there. We did. When we look at my handbook out there, I mean, the neatest thing was getting the dime over in GRR today in a way, because that's such a rare event. But, you know, we're not having a bad day out here. Got a nice little gold. Picked up Spill Fiend, of course. But yeah, it's been a nice little run on these browns. They're so fun. And they're so beautiful. So beautiful. Love it. Love it. So we're going to get Bestefar to a nice safe place now. Say thanks. Get Bestefar some food. Anyways, Bestefar loves to come up here, and now it's even better. Look how beautiful that is, everybody. Yeah. So let's get ourselves to a nice, safe place. Everybody can think about, you know how you get when you get under the covers and you're all chill and you're like, oh, I'm going to just melt into my bed. That's where we want to go. We want to just melt away some days. So let's do that. Let's just melt away as a group, and I'll rate us to a friend. Here we go, everybody. Bestefar loves you so much. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being part of my show. Thanks for feeling my heart. Right? It's right there, man. All for you guys, man. Love you so much. You make the show possible. You make it possible for Bestefar to step out into the world a little more confidently. Hopefully you've got confidence in yourself. Go to a nice, safe place. We're gonna get you on over to a new place. We're gonna raid Tipsy tonight, cause he's playing Fortnite. He's just hanging, and that's what we do. We push people to our best buddies. Here we go, everybody. Know that Bestefar loves you. Peace and love, everybody. Starting the raid in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I love you. I love you. Peace and love, everybody. Take care now.